Be-dee-dee-doo, boo-doobs, boo-doo-be-doobs, boo-boo-beep-boo-be-doobs. Hang on, I'm gonna make a Discord noise. Boo-boo, that was me. I'm gonna make another one, hang on. Boo-boo, see, that was me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing bad's happening. Smiley face. Boobs dropping in. Boobs dropping in. Boobs. I'm very exhausted. You know what? Traveling. It's kind of tiring. Kind of tired. You know? You know? You ever wake up and just feel kind of tired? That was me again. I did it again. I'm sorry, everybody. That was me. That was me. That was me. I did the same, bestie. Same. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's chat. Hi, chat. Oh no, my avatar is loading. Look, I'm a spinning wheel. I'm not in. Why am I not loaded? Please, why is it not working? Send help. Built different? Coggus? I'm just a coggus. Why am I just cogging? Hello? It didn't load. Oh, I'm here. Hello, it's me. I'm not gonna put my camera on today because, quite frankly, I didn't get ready for the stream. I got up and I was like, ugh, I'm tired. It was just a lot yesterday. I mean, it was really lovely. But then as soon as I got on the train, I was like, it was so busy because it was Friday, like, evening. I was like, I'm fucking done. I was like, fuck this train. I want to be at home. I don't want to be on the train. Please get me off the train. And then I got back and I had like a migraine from being on the train. Ugh. Where have I been? So I went to a little place called Bristol, and I went and hung out, just sort of spent 3 days just fucking doing whatever the fuck we felt like with Ped, Boba, and Overlight. So we were just we had literally zero plans. We were just like, let's just go and visit and hang out. So we went and did a nice chill hangout time. It was nice. You know, saw some cats, played some Mario Kart. You know how it is. Ate lots of food. Did a big chiller. Oh, it was good. It was very nice. It was just nice and relaxing. It's just nice to hang out with people. You know, I never hang out with people. I don't live near anyone. Oh, music. Alright, show off, alright. Jeez. But yeah, it was very nice. It was just chill. Very nice. Very nice, very chill, and very nice. But now I'm back. And I'm tired. I'm back and I'm sleepy. I didn't really take any. We've got like a picture. I don't know. There's not very many. We didn't really take many pictures or anything. I think we've got a lot to show for it. But I did buy. Pen and I went to Forbidden Planet, and I purchased because we were having a big discussion about comics. And I was like, I've never really comicked before. And Ped was like trying to find a comic that I'd like to like get into comicking, and then we found a Crit Roll Vox Machina Origins one, and I was like, okay, I'll get it. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go and look at the TTRPG stuff. So found the TTRPG section. Wasn't that big in there actually. It was definitely bigger last time. And they had the Taldore Reborn campaign setting book, which is actually fucking huge. You can't tell from the picture, but it's It's a Chongus. And I was like, you know what? I'm fucking buying it. And then, just as we were like looking at some other stuff before we were about to pay, one of the people on the counter was like, "Oh hey, you were looking for the TTRPG stuff, right?" And we were like, "Yeah." And she was like, "Oh well, we've just been sent in a load of free stuff to give away for TTRPG week. So come over here." And then she was showing us loads of one shots. So I got a bunch of random one shots, which are kind of exciting because I'm very terrible at coming up with what to do, and I want to do like a one shot. So I've got this Cobalt Press Well of Shadows one for 5e. I've got a Castle White Rock 5e adventure from Goodman Games. I got a Starfinder one shot as well, very exciting, and a Legend of the Mist demo one shot. Yeah, it was awesome. And so she gave us, so she was like, "Oh here," she was like going, "I've got this one and this one." She's like, "And I really like this one, and we've got this one." And then she was like showing us, she was like, "Oh, just feel free to take whatever you like." And then she gave me some dice. So it's just like, it was just a thing of 2d6s, and they've got a little like Joe, the classic sort of yin yang fish. Maybe they were like Avatar, from like an Avatar one. I didn't see an Avatar one though. But they are that kind of like Avatar, Last Airbender dice vibe, because they are like Tui and La, that sort of the two fishies forever swimming in harmony. Yin and yang vibes. And also she gave me this, which I think was the only one they had. This little it's a D20 scratch card. And I was like, "Oh my god." It's like a one-use D20 scratch card, and I was like, "That's so fucking good." And I was like, "I have to buy some of those and send them to the high rollers or something, because I think I think they'd love them." I was like, "That's just so fucking good." It's just, you could just imagine you're like, it's like the final epic moment of a campaign. You've had this D20 scratch card the whole time. You're like, you're gonna roll to see if you get the final hit on the big bad and save the universe. And you're like, "This is it. I'm gonna pull out my scratch card D20. You scratch it off and it's like, natural one. You're like, "No." Oh, but it was nice. It was good. So I'm very excited because I've just got lots of TTRPG things and crit roll things to look through. But they do look pretty good. So I'll probably run some of those because they're exciting, you know. And other than that, it was just some nice hangouts. Oh yeah, no, wait, hang on. We did go and watch 28 years later. Years later. Wanna go out, Hamish? You okay? 28, whatever it is that this movie's later.
Hello there.
Panda, hello there. Which was a very weird movie. I don't know. It was like different. It kind of you had like a lot of sort of expectations and like a lot of theories going through it, and it just didn't really hit any of those things that you were thinking might happen, which was kind of refreshing because it felt like a movie that didn't really necessarily follow the stereotypical movie formula most of the time, but then sometimes did. So it was like harder to predict. Because I feel like you watch movies nowadays and it's always like, oh, you know, you're introduced to some characters and you know that they're gonna live until the climactic moment at the end of Act 2 or Act 3, and stuff like that. So it was different like that, but also it was fucking weird. And the ending was, as everybody had said, and I had seen some people say that the ending of the movie was really weird, but it was really weird. So, but and that was that really. Honestly, it was just nice hanging out. It was just nice hanging out. Andres, Busy endlessing my space. Oh, nice. Panda, how are you? And Exec and Silk Zadaran. Darius, Mima, Red, Mama, Paylan. How is everybody? Silk, did I say Silk? Oh my gosh, how is everyone? How is everybody? Zadaran on a 7 stream streak as well. Very popular. And 205 stream streak for Andres. That's insane. 205? What the fuck? We've not done 205 streams. What are you talking about? That's crazy. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's not butter. Oh, what's on stale? What's on stale on my wish list? But yeah, if I missed anything, oh, I did watch. I watched Ironheart, the first 3 episodes. That they were really good, honestly. I feel like Disney's kind of written it off. It was kind of finished ages ago, as far as I'm aware, and they didn't really do anything with it. It's just sort of been sat, and then they dropped like 2 trailers and then released it like a month later, and they've not really done anything. Like, it just feels like they haven't really got much faith in it in the way that they've been handling it, but it's actually really, really good. So I feel like if they actually just put a bit more faith in their TV shows instead of just throwing them all under the bus after spending all this money on them, then maybe they'd do a bit better. That's what I'm saying. Never seen a Viz stream, don't gaslight me. It's supposed to be 9 episodes, and it's 6, and 3 of them came out on Wednesday. Oh, is it only 6 episodes? I thought it was 9. I was thinking it was gonna... I'd heard something about them doing like 3 episode drops. So I don't know if they're doing 3 this week, 3 next week, and that's it. Or if they're doing 3 this week and then 1 every week. But I don't know. But I finished episode 3 and I was like, I want more. I suppose if they felt they needed to... that they were able to cut it down into more of a tighter story, then I don't have any problems with that. But if they cut out a load of cool stuff, then, you know... And like some TV shows, you're like, well, it could benefit from being cut down into a tighter story, and some you're like, where's all of the cool side stuff? But it was really good. It was really good. I think Parker and the Hood are really interesting. Yeah. I think there's a lot of cool stuff. It's just a bit like, I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. It's interesting. Yeah, I did not Han Solo. Yeah, Han Solo, new Han Solo, not Harrison Ford, but Aldr, what's he called? Alden Heinrich, or whatever his name is. You know who I mean? Who plays new young Han Solo in the Han Solo movie? He's in it, which I didn't realize was. I saw him and I was like, he looks familiar, but I can't really place him at all. And then I saw some people talking about it afterward, and they were like, "Oh yeah, Han Solo," and I was like, "What? That was Han Solo?" I was like, "No, I did not think that was him. I did not realize." Yeah, something like that. So yeah, he's got a name. It's something like that. Well, you know who we mean. It's fine. Han Solo is a Doctor Who wannabe? No. What do you mean? Wow, why is there so much on sale? Is it the Steam summer sale right now or some shit? Look, how my entire fucking wishlist is on sale. Apart from, like, 4 games. What the heck? Yes, it is? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no's. Dune Imperium. It is a great board game, though. Makes sense if you think about it properly. Does it? Amogus 3D? Apparently Amogus 3D was not good. Which is, you know, a shame. Tactical Breach Wizards. Peepers. But yeah, has anything else happened while we've been away? Any other cool things happened? How's everybody's week been? The Yugs made a video with it and cut it short so they could get a refund. Oh my god. Might buy Ara Worlds Untold in the sale. Yeah. Ara. Dead Season. So many James on my wish list. So little time. I've already got too many James. Too many video James. Beneath Urissa. Sitting in Discord for a live service game, people are being angy, and some posting laws that the studio is apparently breaking because they pushed out this specific patch. Oh. What's this for? This is for Mario Kart World. I heard that there was some sort of bug with multiplayer Mario Kart. Okay, so apparently I haven't got Switch 2, but we played a bit of Mario Kart yesterday on some Switch 2s. Like the new one. And it's like the multiplayer has this like version where you only go around a track, like when you're playing online, you only go around a track once, and then you like drive into the next track, and then, which is a cool concept, but then like it's like people like to play the version where you go around a track like 3 times or whatever, and then you go into the next track. So I feel like they definitely should be able to have more than one. Like, you should be able to choose which one you like. So then there was a bug, apparently, where if everybody in the lobby picked random, it would load into a map and let you play around it 3 times, and then take you back to the choice screen again, where you could pick random again. And then apparently they just patched that out, because that wasn't an intended feature. So apparently you have to play in the only drive around a track once and then drive to the next one mode, and that's it. Classic Nintendo. Oh, it's Dune Awakening that people are upset about. Have a Switch 2? I just turned it on, so my room is lit. The title of the video is we played Among Us 3D so you don't have to. I think I missed the video, but I think I remember Ped saying that it was just fucking shit. Game isn't even out for a month. People are getting tilted because the game is getting balanced and patched. How dare they polish their game? I'll link it in Discord. Oh yeah, I'll have to watch it. Oh dear. But not right now, because it's streaming, but I will watch it. I have been in the hankering for a bit of Among Us. I know Hog was going to put some lobbies together, but I don't know if that did happen. I'm gonna try and revive Morning Among Us. I mean, I think it's still going, but the 3D Among Us vid was fairly iconic. Oh dear. Oh dear, chaos. Chaos. But yeah, I've had a lovely few days. I'm just fucking exhausted now, which I did think I would be when we came into the stream. I was like, I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna do a stream, and I'm gonna be like, I'm so tired. And I am very tired. So what would everybody wish to do in this very tired time and stream of the day? We could do some more Civ 7s. We could do some Quizb. We could do some sleep. Oh my god, you've seen the World of Warcraft thing? So they've just, I don't know how I feel about it. Part of me is quite upset. But they're bringing out a, see if I see it. So it's like starting next month. there's a 10 times drop event. So there's this thing, like, coming... Okay, here it is, on Icy Veins, of all places. Collector's Bounty buff on July 1st increases the drop rate of mounts 10 times. Or like, and maybe is one mount even 25 times. So it's like every single mount that you can drop in the whole video game from before the last expansion, so before Dragonflight. So it's like Invincible's Reigns, Ashes of Alarmimor's Head, and I now have all of these anyway. The last time I played when the expansion came out last year, it was pretty much, I think it was like the day I stopped playing. I was like, well, my sub's about to run out, I'm not gonna renew it, I'll go and do Ice Crown. Went and did Ice Crown, got fucking Invincible's Reigns, and I was like, the game was trying to make me stay by giving me fucking Invincible. So, and now they're upping the drop rates by like 10 times or more, which in some cases will probably not really be very much, because if it's like a really, really low drop chance, it's not going to be that different, you know? It's still going to be really rare. But it is kind of sad, because, you know, I got Ashes quite early, really, but I've been farming fucking Ravenlord forever, never got it. I was farming Invincible forever and only just got it randomly now. And like a lot of these ones, like Mimro's Head, I actually got pretty quick too. I've still not got the Flame Talon. I still don't have one of the Dragon Soul ones. I can't remember which. I still have not got. I don't know if it's Stone Drake or the one from the guy who's outside actually. So and that's not even like counting the expansions that come after, like the Gul'dan mounts and stuff. So it's like, I don't know, part of me is like, you know, I've done the grind and everybody else should have to do the grind. And part of me is like, well, the ones that I haven't done the grind for, or like I have but still haven't got it, then I can get it maybe slightly easier now. So I don't know. I feel slightly cheated, but also like, I'm like, Pog, time to go farm some mounts. So I'm tempted to get a WoW sub again. I haven't even played the last sort of patch anyway, so maybe it's a good sub up for one patch, play everything, and then dip out again, maneuver. One month. Actually, a good thing, in the past I did grind those mounts, but eventually gave up because of the low drop chance. Yeah, I know. It is just pretty bonkers. There's the simple armory MacGuffin. Realm. Draenor. I fucked it. EU Draenor character Vizzy. Bam. Bam. There's me. There I am. That's me. I got only 45% completion. Feels weird, man. Vizzy resistance had to drag you back. I know. But I must. Look at all my fucking delve things. I'm a fucking delve bitch. Collectibles. Mounts. See, I've got tons of things. It's just random things I don't have. I'm missing a shitload of the War Within ones though, huh? I didn't realise. Oh, I guess they've added the load since I played last, right? I didn't really play Dragonflight, so I only have the quest ones, pretty much. I didn't really play Shadowlands. I mean, I played at the start of Shadowlands, and then I went, fuck this shit. So I don't really have any of them. I did play the first half of Battle for Azeroth, but also I was a bit meh on it, so I don't have a lot of them. But I did play a lot of the other ones. So I've got, like, most of the Legion ones. I still got these sorts of ones to do, but they're a bit buggy. The fucking Warframe costs, like, a million jillion gold, so I ain't got that. And then these are the drop chance ones, so these will be better, easier to get now, because it's the 2 Gul'dan mounts, so they should be gettable. The fucking Antorus raid sucks dick. So I haven't really done much of that, to be fair. Warlords, did I end up getting the, no I didn't. So there's Hellfire Citadel and Blackrock. I think the one thing I was farming in Blackrock was actually I kept going back for the hammer, and then when I got the hammer, I was like, right, I'm done. I've kind of forgot there was a mount. I've got every mop mount, but because I think I had basically all of them already, and then the mop remix happened, and like the one mount I didn't have, I just got with the mop remix. Yeah, and then there's a bunch of Dragon Soul ones. Oh, my mic's doing that thing again where it's kind of like, got a slight hissy hum back off my stream. Oh, we're back. Hello. Did that fix the hum? Hum. I think so. But yeah, it'll get me. And I've got like fucking timeless pro Drake. Stupid fucking guy. What a fucking dude. Jeez. But I have like basically all of the old mounts because I fucking farm the shit out of them all. Yeah, there's all the remix mounts. So fucking so many time walking mounts now. Jeez. So you know, yeah, guys, I've got some ones to grind for sure. The fucking Raven Lord, stupid fucking Raven Lord, piece of shit looking ass. So I'll probably play some WoW. Yeah, well, okay, I don't have the Stonecore one. There you go. This fucking Zul'Gurub guy, he's never dropped there. So there's a lot there. The 10% drop chance, 10 times drop chance increase, not 10%, 10 times. So maybe not that great, depending. It's gonna be nice. I could go and do some of the Battle for Azeroth ones I don't have, and Shadowlands ones and stuff. I think I'll go and do it. I know Mima's like, don't do it. They'll drag you back into WoW, but you know what? Drag away. Take me away. Take me with you. Oh dear. What's happening on the Steam Summer Sale then? Anything exciting? RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So what's this? How long has this been out? Is this came out in April? I've not really seen many people playing this. Like a survival crafter RuneScape game, mixed reviews, early access. Survivey crafty. That's why I never left, always something you do. Well, I feel like I kind of did. It was kind of like, apart from going back and doing the old expansions, and Shadowlands is such a horrible grind because of the like ether stuff, which was okay when you were playing it at the time because you were constantly doing stuff like, we're gonna go and farm the content of the week to get the gear, so we also happen to do the things that give you the anima that's to put in the machine to give you the rep, which was a grind at the time, whereas now when you're playing through it, you don't need to do any of that grindy stuff, but the drop rate is not any higher. So now it's like, you have to purposefully go and do something really, really, really grindy, and it's mind-numbing. So how films play Dragon Balls is certainly a thing. It's a thing, for sure, for real. Spider-Man 2, Electric Boogaloo. I haven't finished Spider-Man 1 actually. I need to do that. I need to finish Guardians as well. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I was talking to Pet about all the Final Fantasies because I was saying I need to play Clair Obscur. And then we were talking about how every Final Fantasy game is completely fucking different. It's just a mess. Like, every single combat system is just different from the last one. Oh yeah, Overlight and I were watching some of the Dimension 20 Cloudwood Ho episodes, and then we were playing some Pokemon on my Switch. And I was at the Elite Four, and I'd run out of like meds, and I hadn't bought any, and and Overlight was like, "Well, we could do it. Let's fucking go!" And we got all the way to the champion at the end without any like revives and very little healing items. Because Overlight's like the most Pokemon knowledge gamer I've ever met in my life, apparently. She was like, "Oh yeah, you got to use this guy because this guy's 4 times weak to this." And I was like, "What are you talking about? Where is all this information?" I was like, how do you know all these things? There's literally no information in the game. The only thing that you ever see is a thing that says super effective or not effective. And that's like all the information there is. And even like knowing what sort of Pokemon are weak against other sort of Pokemon isn't actually in the game. It's just stuff that you have to know outside of the game. Like there's just strangely extremely little information in the game, and a lot of it's just this weird hidden background knowledge that everybody just knows somehow. Rust, how are you? Clear Obscures, so I've got to play that at some point. Boy Simulator. I was thinking about getting some sort of racing game. Don't know if Forza's the best one to get. Thinking about racing games. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Pog. It's popping off still. It's still popping off. I think yesterday or the day before, Star Wars Battlefront 2 had more combined active players than every more active players than every combined Battlefield game. Pokemon database really helps with typing weaknesses and stuff, but a lot of them are what you'd expect, like grass is weak to fire. Yeah, well, because I was playing Shining Pearl and the Elite Four, it's like the first guy is bug Pokemon, and he does mostly actually have bug Pokemon, though the Elite Four in that game just love to fucking cast Earthquake at every opportunity. It's really annoying. And then the second guy is Ground, and he does have mostly Ground, which is fine, because that's deal, you can deal with Ground, that's fine. And then the third guy is Fire, inverted commas, and he basically only has one Fire Pokemon, and the rest of his Pokemon are not really Fire at all. So he's a giant pain in the ass, because you've just got to, like, actually prep for all of his random shit that he has that isn't fucking Fire. And then the last guy's Psychic, and his Mr. Mime at the start is just, like, a real fucking bitch. And then he's got, like, that bell guy at the end, Gongulon or whatever, Gongsong, who can hurt if allowed to cast Earthquake 60,000 times. And then I don't even remember what the champion had. Beldude! Yeah, so it's just a lot of prep Pokemon. I normally just level somebody up really high, run in and just cast the same ability over and over again, but it's not seem to be working on this one. They're actually a lot higher level than everybody else in the game this time. The reason that Star Wars Battlefront 2 is popping off, I think it is mostly, like, off the back of Andor. Everybody was super in a Star Wars mood, so there were loads of people playing it, and then some of the, like, big streamers started playing it, so that, like, gave it a big bump, and then it went on sale for, like, £3.49, so that's, like, loads of people are just picking it up, playing it as well. So it's kind of just, like, the sort of nice culmination of everybody wanting a bit of Star Wars, and being like, oh yeah, this game exists, and it's also really good. So I think that's what got it. £2.50 Borderlands 3, what the heck? Fury. I was heard Shining Pearl was weirdly a lot more difficult than it should be. Well, I feel like I was chilling with the game all the way through, and even I was kind of just like catching as many Pokemon as I could, and like trying to level up a variety of different things instead of just sticking with like your core small group. And I've kind of blazed through the whole game without any worry, and then I've got to the Elite Four, and suddenly it's like, wow, this is actually really difficult. Whereas I think when I've played some of the older Pokemon games, I usually just have like two really high level Pokemon, and they just kind of solo carry the entire thing, and you don't really need to worry at all. They just go bam, 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 and just one shot everything. So, I don't know. I think I'm just not very good. I'm not very good. Ooh. Like some of the QL things that make Sword Shield a bit easier. It's a bit more faithful to the original game rather than the modern interpretation. Yeah, I way over like we're saying that the Elite Four is like the same as the old game where they kind of don't have any of the Pokemon that they said they have the Pokemon for. Zaf, good morning. And Rusk, did I say good morning as well? Good morning, it's the afternoon, but you know what I mean. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. The Outer Wilds. I still haven't played Outer Wilds / Outer Worlds. Oh, Vic 3 is now on mega sale. I didn't actually play it on the free thing the other day. I got so distracted. Night Charm. It's always morning somewhere. I think that's true. I think that's true. The Last Epoch. Cult of the Lamba. CK3. The Wizard Tower. Oh, is it this? Wait, Ped was telling me, I think it might have been this game. Was it this game? Ped was telling me about a game, it might not have been this one, like some sort of packing and shipping video game that he's been playing, and then told Sips about it, and Sips been playing the shit out of it, and he said it's got very like Plate Up vibes, because you can like you got like approve parcels and then take them to like a bin, and you can get like parcel simulator. Okay. Oh yeah. Because apparently there's like, you get like slowly build up these conveyor-y systems and make your thing like really automated. Oh. I was actually Sips VOD of it before you went live. Yeah, Ped was just telling me about it, and I was like, this does sound like something I would like. Anything where you could sort of slowly build up the like most efficient automated system. It's like very bog. So I will momentarily wishlist that so I remember. 1000% a Sips core game, yeah. Persona 5 Royale. Most top played on Steam Deck. Oh, Hades 2 is on a £2.50 off sale. Hades 2. It's still not finished, but it's getting there. Hades 2. Boo boo boo. I still haven't finished Hades 1. I can't beat Hades. It's impossible. I don't know how I think I've got to look up like a try-hard build. Oh look, the Fallout New Vegas is on sale on the Steam version where you can actually mod it. Unlike the version we were playing that was unmoddable. Fallout 76. Oh, look at this, chat. Look at this. Look. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, look. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, everybody. Look, it's on sale. It's on sale. Look, it's £5. Ooh. No, we played the Xbox version red, and because the Xbox game files are like protected, it's like on the PC Xbox app, and because the files are like protected, on Xbox app games, you can't really mod them. Yeah, it's really annoying. So everybody was like, oh, you should get the quality of life fixes. And I was like, I can't. Mass Effect. I've modded Xbox app games. Have you? I don't think you could do it for Fallout, but I think some games you're able to. You have like more access and ability to do so, and some games you absolutely cannot without it just freaking out. Ugh. So I'm very like I'm not really that hay fevering actually when I was in Bristol, and I got back and I'm like can't fucking breathe this morning when I got up. Can't breathe. Like it's because it's quite rainy here actually, so it's damping down all of the pollen, keeping it in, keeping it secret, keeping it safe. What else is What else is on sale? Anything that we want to buy? When's Blop 75 million coming out then? November. Depends where it saves the game, I think. Yeah, I think if it saves it, if it makes like a folder on your PC, it's like a protected folder. But if the game files are like accessible from a separate folder, like documents or something, then maybe you can mod that thing. So yeah, I think it definitely depends. Black Ops 3, 65% discount. I know I was playing it on the Xbox Game Pass. When I was playing it when it came out. I Jane passed the heck out of it. I'm sure it's had like 50,000 updates. Yeah, it's on season 4 now, so I think I played it before even season 1 came out. So I'm sure it's had like a gajillion new maps and stuff added to it. Gajillion. Multiplayer maps. Fringe. It says it's a remaster. This used to be a map in one of the old games. I don't recognize it. Not really. I kind of recognize the bridge, actually. Was this in Black Ops 2? I don't know. Black Ops Season 4 is an incorrect sentence. Oh, it's Black Ops 6 Season 4 Reloaded. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, do you want to go out, Goosey? Hang on then. Sorry, my love. Come on. Go on then. Wait. Oh, silly man. Silly goose. The numbers, Mason. I recognise the map. I don't recognise it. There's a couple of middling, like late middling Call of Duty games that I missed. So. You're back again immediately. Silly goosey. Eclipse. 6v6, 2v2 small size. Cringe. What? Cell shaded map variants. Is this like a really horrible... Oh, it hurts my eyes. Look at the cell-shaded Nuketown and the cell-shaded thingy map. Oh, no, I don't like it. This one looks kind of like it could be in a video game. Like, it's kind of got that, like, hey, we've made a new cool cell-shaded video game vibes, but the rest of them make my eyes hurt. Is it because they've added some, like, cell-shaded characters to the game or something? Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, look, they've added, for some reason, it does look like they've added some sort of weird-ass animated characters to the game, like we're playing Fork Knife. Beavis and Butthead. They've added Beavis and Butthead to the game. Or is it an event? Please tell me it's just an event and there aren't people running around as Beavis and Butthead, because I think I would die inside. Or Beavis and Butthead in COD? Who the fuck knows anymore, honestly? Who the fuck knows? It's made like cel-shaded zombies then. Yeah, look at this. I mean, I kind of like that vibe, but maybe just make a different game. Like, if you want to make a cel-shaded zombie shooter game, Call of Duty, just make a new game. That's all I'm saying. It does just look like they've added the ability to play as Beavis and Butthead into Call of Duty for some reason. And they look fucking stupid. Is Beavis and Butthead still a relevant thing? Well, it was never relevant in the UK. It's a complete... I'd be very surprised if a lot of people were buying that in the UK. So I feel like Beavis and Butthead is just like this non-existent... I didn't even recognize them until I saw who it was in the comments. If you played more than 2 hours of Warzone or any of the last couple of Call of Duties, do not buy this game if you think you might refund it. I bought it on sale, played 2 matches, and they will not let me refund it because I have 12 hours played on Warzone. Well, there you go. I mean... Insanity is buying the same game every year and expecting something different. True! There's like, might be an age thing? Yeah, it might be an age thing. I can't believe how much it's changed in the past decade. Oh wait, is that sarcasm, Rusk? Because it's kind of, apart from going down the fork knife battle pass train for Call of Duty games, the game is pretty much just exactly the same as it's always been. They've just added loads of like character skins, like fork knife, and so it's got like, and also they pulled like loads of the zombies, so there's like this sort of electrical chain guy, and then you can like play as that in the actual game too, or like play as like a sort of zombie robot and stuff. But apart from that, gameplay wise, it's just literally exactly the same as it has always been. I think the most shocking change is then seeing the sort of cel shaded fork knife kind of characters getting put in as well. But then I guess League did that, where they made some like Street Fighter-esque cel shaded characters for like a skin line, so they're like noticeably different. And I hate them. Honestly, I hate them. Beavis and Butthead is an early millennium, but mostly a late Gen X thing. Yeah, but I'm like very tail end of the millennials, so I think I fell off. I haven't played a COD online since Blops 2. How to massacred my boy. I wonder if World at War's on sale yet, because I did want to play it. But it was very expensive. It's still £15. Well, it's on sale because it's £15. But £15 is still a lot for a fucking... Oh god, what's the math on this? It's just 20 minus... Wait, so a 17-year-old game? £15 for a 17-year-old game? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. That's a noise that it makes. Be right back, gonna hop on a pirate ship. Soap McTavish. Well, Soap wasn't in World at War, it was always Captain Price. Captain Price! I wonder if people are still playing. I mean, it has got 300 recent reviews. One of the best games I've ever played. Most people are talking about the campaign. I was wondering if the multiplayer was still happening. The annoying thing about this is... that I have like... I have this disc version of the game, but it doesn't work anymore. And I have the PlayStation 3 version of the game, and I think... Well, my PlayStation 3 might work now that we have a pass-through capture card. So I could give it a go. But when I was trying to capture card my PlayStation 3 previously, it didn't like it. And I was a bit worried my PlayStation was broken, but I think it was just that it really did not want to do pass through. Like, it did not want to get capture carded. And people have, like, made little things to sort of, like, trick it into get capture carding. It's like the DRM stuff is really fucking brutal. Task Force 141 isn't going to let you in if you're going to be like that. No. No, Cleo. I don't know if people in their mid to late 40s are still playing COD. No, that's fair. I mean, I'm in my 30s now. I can say that. Oof. And I still like to hop on the latest Call of Duty game, get the bolt action sniper rifles and shoot everybody, and then laugh at my superior bolt action rifle gameplay, and then go back to doing something else. Condolences. What I was going to say is, I wonder if for World at War, do you think the like online-y stuff still works? Do you think you could still do zombies? Because if you could get, like, it kind of had a really great zombies, the first game. Because it was, like, the first zombies game, right? Outside of the Call of Duty 1 mods. And it was very moddable zombies. And you could, like, people made, like, big maps for them and all sorts. So you could still do zombies. So it's kind of like, it is very tempting to get purely from a thing of you can actually still play some cool zombie maps. And you can mod it still, yeah. So it's got a lot of for a 17-year-old game. It's still a lot, right? They're still very good. I still am very hesitant about spending £15 on it since I already have it twice. Black Ops 3 is also £15 and even more moddable and has a lot of old maps. I don't know if I played that one. Did I play that one? Blops 3. Black Ops 3. Electric Boogaloo. £15. Did I play Blops 3? The numbers, Mason. It does not look familiar. Is this the one with Jon Snow in it? I kind of recognise the composite bow. And that's sort of it. I don't know, I think when so I'm just gonna quickly battle.net it up and see. Because I think if I haven't got it on Steam, I've got it on Battle.net. And that's kind of all my CODs. Overwatch 2 started an update. Oh yeah, the Overwatch 2 new battle passes came out as well, didn't it? New battle passes. My games, I've got World at War, the Modern Warfare, which I think is the new Modern Warfare, right? And whatever is now combined in the, like, vague Call of Duty one, which is, like, a bunch of the new ones smushed into the fucking launcher, so you can't tell what games you own anymore. So, who knows? Probably install some World of Warcrafts too. Look at this fucking downloading. Downloading. There's a G.I. Joe fucking Overwatch 2 thing. Oh dear. At least in-game cosmetics. What have they added? I was gonna look. Alright, am I downloading the patch? I kind of forgot this patch had come out. Loads of games just updated their fucking Battle Pass stuff at exactly the same time. Like League, Overwatch. It's like a scam. And then you like get sucked in because you're like, oh, I've got to play the game because there's a Battle Pass. So I did all these Academy skins. Oh my god, it actually is a Sojourn skin. I'm kind of blown away. Sojourn got a skin. They remembered Sojourn existed? Wow. I'm shocked. Yeah, I don't know if you can really see the battle pass in the shop. I just want a new fucking Sojourn skin. That's actually Sojourn's my fucking main, and they've got like no cool skins. They're kind of boring. I haven't really played Fortnite in 3 years. Yeah, I know. I'm really behind on the... Well, Overlight and I were like... We got super into Fortnite. We kept playing all the battle passes. And then I think eventually there was one and it was kind of like boring. So then we didn't buy that and then we stopped playing and then we were free. We broke out. As soon as we hit a battle pass... Because at least with the Fortnite one... It's like... The battle pass, if you buy it, it like always pays for the next one as long as you finish it. Like, you earn enough currency back by playing that you can then buy the next one. So it's kind of like, it's good value in that sense. It's just so... And then they sort of get the people who top up if they don't finish it, or that like boost the pass and stuff. That's like their sort of money grabbing thing. Whereas like Overwatch's one... You do get some coin back, but you don't generally get enough, I don't think, to buy the next pass. And you definitely don't in League, because you don't get any free currency like that. Remember watching Rythian play it back in the day? Blops 3. Zombies are very good at Blops 3. I think maybe we'll do some Blops 3, and maybe if we could get some... I think it might be cool to just do some, like, zombies and stuff, you know? And also, it's just nice to play a COD game. Well, you'd be World of War itch, because I wanted to play like a World War II, a World War II campaign, and we played 1 and UO on stream already. I haven't played 2. What was the campaign? I've never played Call of Duty 2, so I don't know what the is the campaign good? Spontaneous Call of Duty 2 campaign stream? Question mark? COD got to a point where it was like, I'm half man, half machine, and 1/3 gun. Captain Price has never condoned this. It did get pretty crazy. I'm just gonna look at the battle pass on Overwatch real quick. We're not necessarily gonna play Overwatch. We're just gonna have little peepers. We wanna have little peepers. I just want me some freaking Sojourn skins, you know? But not this Academy one. I want a badass Sojourn skin. Make it so. Engage. Oh. But any other cool game things happening? Oh my god. Wait, oh, just anything cool happening. The Fantastic Four movie comes out next month. Oh, I watched the Oh yeah, I should talk about that thing as well. Oh, Battle Pass. Oh, there's too much stuff. 1 second. Oh yeah, we had a lot of chat about Peak while we were chatting, while we saw Headbover and Overlight. It was a lot of Peak conversations. So yeah, I think we're gonna do some Peak. I think maybe the 4 of us might play some Peak, but also Ped's gonna be doing lots more like group Peak, like trying to get as many people as he can into a Peak, like lobbies and stuff. And then we were talking about like saying we missed some like Among Us like games. So then we were saying like it would be. Well, I was like, I had this really cool idea. I think it's a really stupid idea, but it might be funny for like a video or a stream or something. Is to like get a big group of people to play Peak, and then somebody has to be in charge of it, and they're gonna randomly assign 1 or 2 people to be a traitor in Peak, and they've got to secretly sabotage the game, and then at the end you've got to guess who the traitors are. I just thought it was like, it's just turning Peak into like an Among Us. We're just like, who can be really subtly fucking trolling everybody? Like, yeah, putting the rope down and it's just not quite there and stuff like that. I think it'd be quite funny. It's just like, I think it would be very funny for like two minutes, and then you'd be like, meh. Thanks for playing Stadium. Well, you're welcome, I guess, but I played like 8 games and then I got bored. Fucking Stadium. Terrible. Right, Battle Pass. Accidentally dropping items. Yeah, shoot people with blowguns dropping items. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I think it'd be really funny. So it seems like they've gone for like a sort of toy style with this one, which is kind of a cool vibe. Like 8-bit. This 8-bit style. I kind of like it. 8-bit Reinhardt. Oh, look at this. That's kind of... The fucking highlight intro is so stupid. Boing. I like this. There's a Guild Wars 2 event that's very like 8-bit vibes.
Let me teach you a lesson.
Delinquent Cole. What a guy.
Out of memory?
Classic. Out of memory. Oh my god, he's got the leg jiggles. Feels me too real.
I don't play games. I win them.
Yeah. Yeah. Professor Forks. Wait, Forks is now a professor in a video game and is also Junkrat? Didn't realize Forks got such a promotion. 8-bit. I feel like the Reinhardt one's been the coolest so far, and it's right at the start. Well, no, it's kind of like, they've definitely gone with like a gaming academy vibe, which I guess fits with all those academy skins, right? It's like a Japanese anime school, anime vibe. Anime school, anime vibe. Bling.
Come on, do the math.
Oh, the 8-bit Sombra with like the tie-dye suit on. And the backpack, look at the backpack. And the tail. Okay, okay. So silly. The 8-bit Zen is actually really cool. Like the fucking weird, like triangular Rubik's Cube looking S's. I'm kind of vibing with it. 8-bit Genji. I've got some of these are pretty cool. I don't really like the colors of them necessarily on some of them, but Retro Gamer. Oh my god, Teacher's Pet. Well, Bad Apple. Oh my god, like the song. Peepers, peepers. Noob? Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. The last like mega grind player title on the battle pass is Noob. Oh no. Ugh. I only managed to get the second battle pass tier thing last time. Noob, like classic Call of Duty noob calling. It looks pretty interesting. I'm noticing that there does seem to be, what's in the ultimate spend loads of money pack? Principal Lacroix. Widowmaker. Is that, I can't remember how her name is pronounced. Lacroix. And Professor de Groupière. What a guy. What a fucking guy. Academy. Mega Bungans, that's the one we were just looking at before. Instructor Chase. This is just... Isn't this just, like, very similar to the... Cheers, love. Isn't this very similar to the, There's a skin that came with, like, base Overwatch. It was, like, the original Overwatch Collector's Edition one, which I have. And it just looks a lot like this skin, honestly. Cheer routine. Yeah! Let's go. School. Donut break. Me IRL. Mundo gonna need you to come in on Saturday. Any League players in the chat? Oh my god. Is there a doctor? Can I, if I, corporate Mundo. Oh, here. Hang on. Let me just drop Overwatch website. Wait. Hello? What? Whatever. Oh wait, hang on. So that's it. Just. Oh no! Oh shit! Mundo fix. It just reminded me of the corporate Mundo skin. All good. Stonks go up. Stonks go up. Hold on. Yes? Tell me about yourself. Okay, good. You're hired. I just love the fucking corporate Mundo skin. It's so dumb. I know the updates for it were really good too. Mundo gonna need you to come in on Saturday. Oh, I don't know if they have all the rest of the emote lines, voice lines, but it just reminded me of that one with this emote here on with the fucking beep 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 boop beep. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Overwatch. I mean, the spot pass. It's interesting. It is interesting. It's not. I just want a cool Sojourn skin. You know. Is it too much to ask? Is it too much to ask for like a new cool Sojourn skin? I think it is. It is too much to ask. This is a new diva.
To save the spirits? Game on.
Game on. The new diva stuff. Different hairstyles. Loopies. Up. Different mech things. Different colours. And then aspects. It's hard to see because Diva's like hiding at the back. She's like, I'm not involved. I don't know. Some of the things have been kind of boring. I'm probably just gonna buy... Since there's no fucking Sojourn one, jeez. I'll probably get the Kiriko one. Probably. Anyway, that's enough Overwatching. Probably. I'm crying in the Sojourn Skin Club right now. So I've got the coffee cup, the coffee one, the barista one, Ultra Watch. I don't like it, like weird bug thing. Commando's pretty cool. Vigilante's just like you wearing it like a bike helmet, like whatever. Captain one, that's pretty cool. That one's less cool. These are kind of boring. That's kind of boring. Don't really like this new one. Kind of boring. Kind of boring. Kind of boring. And then recolors. I don't know if there's any more. If I do like this, like some hidden ones. There's yeah, this is Water Warrior one. I mean that's crazy. Formal wear boring. Sea Soldier's not as good as the other one. Witchbane, it's pretty cool, cozy. Yeah, kind of boring. So, you know, just give us. I just want a cool skin for. I want a cool skin for my Sojourn, okay? Jeez, so annoyed that the Orisa Mythic sucks. I do think some of them are weirdly kind of. Oh, there's this Thor Reinhardt one. When was this year?
Lightning shall strike them down.
What's that like with the iridescent? Oh, look at him. He's so purple and shiny. When is this new as well? I don't remember seeing this. Abyssal, 55 stream streak, hell yeah. And a Anubis Reaper one, like, I don't, oh my god, look, he's got like a face inside. Like, I just don't want I'm not really a big fan of the, like, wolfy, long nose masks on things. I just, I know it is like Anubis, so it makes sense, but I just don't care for it. And I don't really like the Ash one. I think it's kind of boring.
I'm the last empress you'll ever cross.
Like, it's kind of less, like, eldritch horror-y vibe, which is a bit sad. Whereas, like, Anna's got this cool mech one. Tracer's got this really cool...
Cheers, Squire! Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
It's time to save the realm. Like this really cool knight in shining armor one with, like, a hood or a... with no hood. Like, Tracer's one's fucking dope as hell. Orissa's got this, like... Oh yeah, because she's got, like, no... Sorry, it's got... I did the voice line again. Because it costs 50 points to unlock the base, and it's only got, like... It's got no real thing. It's just the weapon and the colours. There's no customization for it at all. But you still have to pay 10 points for it, like you do some of the other ones. It's a bit of a scam. I don't really get it. I don't know how they got away with doing that, because it's really lame. Junker Queen's one's cool too. Zeus. And Kiriko one is... It could be better.
I'll light my own
Yeah, Bugger Arista, yeah. Like, Kiriko's one... You like this hair... with... like this. And then whichever weapon. And it's like... It's pretty cool. Especially in gold. But also, it's like, not that exciting. And Kiriko's already got like a billion trillion skins. So it's just like, does it really matter? I've got the thingy one. But like, even that one's just really, really fucking cool. And, like, a billion trillion... Look, and there's already this Timekeeper skin. Which is like, that sort of like... It's just a really cool vibe. Like, Kiriko already has a billion, trillion, billion... And they've got the Oni skin, which is kind of like that Reaper skin that costs you a load of money. So, I don't really get it. Oh my god, I've not seen this super, like, this jury, super emo skin. Oh my god. Hello there. Venture had like 2. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, Sojourn has been out for ages and has, like, no fucking skins. And Juno's come out and is now fucking skin poster girl. And is just Skin City, Arizona. Already, having only been out for, like, a single patch, already has more skins than Sojourn, pretty much. Like, that's just kind of a bit fucking lame. I did get this really cool Alari skin last time. Which is kind of, it's really awesome. And also, because I did the Battle Pass last time, I got this awesome Ash skin too. It's like, why would you buy the Ash skin that's in the thing when you can have this cool Ash skin with the... I think if more people have the music playing emotes, it could, like, maybe do some cool band thing with it, but I haven't seen anybody else with them, so I don't know. Also, Bob looks cool as hell. Dunny. But it's just like, I don't know. I think it's weird doing these mythic skins. I guess if they were doing more of them, then you'd be like, you just get the ones that you really wanted. Because they're doing, like, slowly one for each person, and some of them are a bit crap.
You know, the world can always use more heroes.
I done Icon just resubscribed for 47 months. Happy
Dunny, thank you so much for the 47 months. Oh, happy got day too. Oh, it was funny, coming back, I was like, oh, so excited to see all my babies. Tukos, how are you? Facts, Mass Effect, surely that's just called Gravity. True. and Azul, everybody. How is everybody? Monday. Abyssal. How was Bristol? It was very nice. We went in with like no plans, and we just hung out with Pet Boba and Overnight, just the whole time. Just 3 days of just chilling and hanging out. It was good times, good vibes. Went and watched 28. Is it years? I always keep forgetting. 28 years later, which was weird as fuck. Interesting but weird. And you know, just sort of just chilling mostly. You know, nice hanging out. 28 years. It's too many of them. There's too many of them already. I was just gonna look at those Orisa skins really quick. I've got this. Oh. Because there's like the classic basic robot runs and all the colours. And I've got... Why are they in such a weird order? Where's the one I have equipped not on here visible? On my filter. The filters are a bit weird. I don't get the filters in Overwatch. It doesn't really work properly. It doesn't really work. Just weirdly, it seems to have not be showing the one that I do actually own. But Arista's got like a million skins. Some of them we got like Forest Spirit is just fucking dope as hell, right? And like some of these the beetle ones are kind of lame. I do actually kind of like this referee one. Even a Starsheep's pretty cool. Rubber Ducky's just very silly. Fiend's pretty cool. Retro Future's pretty cool. The Appa one, I mean, I didn't play during the Avatar stuff, so I've missed them all. Missed out 28 months later, just went from weeks to years, straight to years. 28 decades later is going to be wild. Worth watching. I think if you've watched the previous one, or you like those sort of like weird, what if the zombie rage virus, the like sort of zombie movies, if that's your vibe, then I think it's worth watching. But if you're watching it and that is not something that you've previously been interested in, then you know maybe you don't need to watch it. I wouldn't say it was mind blowing. It was definitely different and weird. If it's on like a streaming thing later on, I give it a watch, but maybe in the morning and not in the evening. No, I didn't actually see the movie before it. I only watched that one, so I'm a bit there was the prequel to the prequel, Train Spotting. The sequel's already in post prod. Well, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I had seen people say that the ending of that movie, the 28 years later, was really fucking weird, and I kind of forgot that whilst I was watching it. And then the end happened, and I went, oh yeah, it was supposed to be really weird, but this is really weird. Like, it's totally, completely fucking bizarre. Which I did not expect. So that was, you know, something to look forward to if you do watch it, you know, smiley face. Yeah, I've got this OR unit on Arista anyway. Gonna watch a film like that? Zombies really freak me out. Yeah, I know. Some people have got like big no like zombies, and I get that. It's understandable. I'm like that with some things. I'm like totally chill with like a lot of stuff, especially I feel like it's because I worked in a pharmacy, and you just have to like deal with people's problems. So a lot of things that would normally freak people out about like the human body and stuff, I'm kind of like, whatever, I don't care. Like, you know, just general weird shit and private shit and stuff, and I'm just like, whatever, I don't, like, you could tell me whatever, it won't freak me out, I'm not gonna find it weird, I'm not gonna judge you or anything, like, I don't care. And the only thing that ever gets me is like, it's like if you watch something like the TV programs they make where it's like an A&E team rushing people to hospital, and then like the people going to the hospital and their journey through hospital, and if they've like got some sort of really noticeable injury, like bone-piercing skin and stuff like that. That really gets me. But zombies don't freak me out, really. Only the anxiety of things. I think that film had a good vibe of, like, it had like good anxiety, like good sort of world buildy anxiety thing of like, wow, I mean, I'd hate to live in this sort of world where everybody went totally fucking insane and turned into zombies. I think I'd dip out of there real fast. This is the year of back-to-back sequels. First Wicked, now this. What else is there's the new... I watched the trailer because we went to an Everyman to watch it, which is really nice. It's the first time I've been in an Everyman. It's like sofa time. So it's like not instead of having like loads of cinema seats, it's just like there's like 7 rows of sofas, and there's like, I don't know, like it probably fits like it fits like a reasonable amount of people in like a normal cinema, but instead you just sort of get a sofa space, and you can order food.
All hands to battle station.
Viz playing Overwatch. Well, we were just looking at the skins, to be fair, Jade. We weren't actually playing the game. Viz playing Overwatch. What year is this? Shell, Jade, how was the stream? How was Super Mario? Are you alright, Goosey? You can come see me. Come on, Goosa. Hi, Goose Moosey. You miss me, Goosey? You miss me? Yes, you miss me. God, what was I talking about? Fuck knows. How everybody? How was the stream? I completely lost my train of thought now, but that's fine. That's fine. What drive do I have the most space on? Not, we're all kind of the same. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. I'm just installing World of Warcraft. God help me. I'm just gonna cap my download speed. Okay. What were we talking about? I literally don't remember at all. Isn't that crazy? Hope you had a lovely stream, everybody. Don't mind a good horror film every now and then. Oh yeah, sequels and movies and stuff. Yeah, I saw. Oh yeah, so we were in the Everyman. It was like nice. I was like, it kind of felt, I don't know. I was thinking it'd be like, you know, every time I go do something and it's like a new experience, something I've not done before, I'm like sort of anxious about it, but it just felt really comfy. It was just like, we walked in and they were like, oh, have you booked tickets? We were like, yeah. And they were like, to go and see 28 Years Later. We were like, yeah. And they were like, oh, just head on through, scan the little QR code, order some food. And so we did that. We didn't even have to like scan our tickets or anything. They were just like, yep, go on, see you later. And then I couldn't get my like food order to couldn't get the scanny QR code to work on her phone for some reason, so she headed to the bar and ordered some stuff. I couldn't get mine to pay. Like, I got my food, got on the paying bit, and it just wouldn't process the payment because the signal in Bristol's pretty dog shit. So it got so far and then it just blibbed. And the guy like noticed that I was like looking over at him, and he just sort of headed over and ordered my food for me really nicely. And then we just like had some food whilst you were watching a movie, sat on a sofa. It was really chill, honestly. It was like the coziest, comfiest, chillest movie experience I've ever had. And I kind of wish we had one up here now. I kind of wish my local was like that. I know they're quite expensive though. That's the thing. So my local cinema's really cheap. But also it was just like, it's just really nice. It's just really comfy. And we saw the Superman trailer. Was it just a random guy who took my order? No, it was the guy who works there. And we watched the Superman trailer, like the James Gunn Superman movie, and it was fucking nuts. Like, it looked really cool. like the trailer, but it looks like it looks like 90 movies in one movie. Like he's like speed running every Superman comic villain ever, like completely bonkers. Absolutely insane. World of Warcraft now playable. Wow, I mean, I downloaded it for half a second. Shell killed many beloved children. What? Wait, where's this? Many beloved children. What the heck? Shell? Till would be proud. What the heck? What the heck is going on? This is crazy. But yeah, it was nice. It was just nice. A nice few days, just hanging out, seeing some friends that you don't get to see very often. It was just nice. Just a nice time. Just nice and chill. Maybe next time, head down, you know, see if we can get like a squad. Maybe see Shell. You know. Maybe do something. Maybe we'll go like board game cafe or bowling or something. Get like a squad. That might be nice. Try and see some other people as well if I can. This year, if I have the money for it. That'd be cool. Oh, but it was nice. It was a nice time. It was just a very exhausting train journey back. I got a really bad migraine, and I was kind of like super fucked off how like claustrophobic and busy it was. And then today I'm just like, just a bit tired. I got up this morning and I just really couldn't be bothered to like make myself pretty for streams. So I was just like, I'm just not gonna put the camera on. I'm not gonna do it. Pass. So we're just here vibing, but we're doing the stream tomorrow, so I will make myself pretty for tomorrow, okay? Is that alright? Is that fine? Is I allowed? I think it's fine. But yeah, how's everybody? How's everybody who's just joining? Is any like cool stuff that's happened that, or any like cool games or anything that I've missed? Anything that happened while we've been away? I mean, not necessarily. Fantastic Four trailer looks really good. Also, is it just kind of like, because the previous Fantastic Four movie also had Silver Surfer and stuff in it, right? And this one looks like it also has like different Silver Surfer in it. Make yourself, you're always pretty. Wow, thank you. But also today I'm like bleh. I'm a bowl of bleh. So it does look interesting. I don't know if I'll get to see that though at the cinema. But I don't know if anything else has been. Don't do it. Don't do what, Age? Don't do it. Looking good. I can't wait. Age. Oh yeah, did you see the Jurassic World trailer as well? Jurassic World 60 million. Looking at a scary screen, the Steam Summer Sale. Do 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 do. If you're a big fan of RoboCop, become the cop. RoboCop. Rogue City.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Boom boom.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I can't believe he's not thingy. Who is it in the RoboCop movie? Well, the old one. Fucking what's its face? The 1987 one. Wait, no, because that wasn't that one, was it? It wasn't a new one. How many RoboCop movies have there been? Was it RoboCop? Too many. No. Am I thinking of... Was it... No. Was it not a RoboCop I'm thinking? Or was it like a Total Recall instead? Maybe I'm mixing it, because too many of these classic sci-fi movies, I think I'm mixing them all up in my brain. What was the Total Recall OG? No, because that was Arnold Schwarzenegger, and that wasn't the thing I was thinking of. Arnold Schwarzenegger. That wasn't the one I was thinking of. I'm trying to think of, like, I'm sure it was a RoboCop. And it's like, oh, it was, do you know what I'm thinking of? Dread. I'm thinking of the old Dread movie. That's what I'm thinking of. It's basically the same thing, right? Right? The old Judge Dredd movie. Sylvester Stallone, that's what I was thinking of. I was picturing Sylvester Stallone as RoboCop, and I was thinking, like, oh, this doesn't seem right. And then I googled it, and I was like, no, this isn't right. And I couldn't remember who I was thinking of. Judge Dredd, that's what I was thinking of. Could just auto-target people in the nuts. Classic. Love to see 15 out of 20, like, the most mediocre game you've ever witnessed. 15 out of 20 is not mediocre, though, is it? Surely 10 out of 20 is mediocre, because that's in the middle. Shirley. And don't call me Shirley. DLC for your games? Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. How is Final Fantasy Fallout 76 a DLC from my video game? Why is the DLC from my video game changed into different things, different non-DLC video games that it's trying to sell me? I feel like I've been scammed. What the heck? I heard you like the definitive edition of Battlefield 5. Actually, is Battlefield 5 the one that everybody's playing? I was playing one of the World War II ones. I can't remember if it was 5 or 1. I always forget. Because if it's like £2, I will buy it. 15 out of 20 work out to be a 7. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Do I even own half of these games? Who even knows anymore? One is widely regarded as being better than the better of the two. I can't remember. I was playing one of them recently. Everybody's playing Star Wars anyway, you know. I also saw I don't know if it's on Steam or if they're doing their own sale, to be fair. But I saw the Guild Wars 2 expansions were all on sale. 60% off expansions. It's got even the new one that's just finished is on sale. So if anybody's Guild Wars 2 in, I think there's a clundle. You can get all of them. They're like Dragon Saga ones in a clundle for £21, which also includes all the Living World stuff. So it's actually like a fucking huge bargain, because that's a shitload of content. You have no idea. Like, shitloads. So if you're a Guild Wars 2er, just saying. Just saying. What else have I seen on the sale times? I don't know. There's too many games right now. I've got too many I'm already playing. I can't buy anything else. Tempted to buy a Call of Duty, but that's it. Whoa, Veil Guard's on sale and it's £25. Listen, if you're a Dragon Age, you should play this fucking game, because it's great. Play it now. Make it so. Engage. But yeah, cool. Should we do something? What do you want to do? What would you like to do, everybody? What would you like to do? Do you want some more Civ? We were playing Civ the other way. Or do you want to do some quizzing? What would everybody like? I need to play the that Outlaws DLC. A dance party. Just dance, dibbity ba boo, ba boo doo. Just dance, dibbity boo ba. My friend played Amphol the other day, and they kind of just like sped ran it. They were like, I don't know where I'm going. It's very unclear. It doesn't really tell you very much. I think I've wandered into the place too early. And then they were like, now I've finished the game. And I was like, you played like 2 minutes? It was crazy. Like super speed run. I just kind of like blundled into the end. Blundled. Yeah. I should buy Peak. I should definitely buy Peak. Also, everybody's been playing Date Everything. Peak. Peak. It's peak content. It's true. It is true. Everybody do be peaking. Because okay, let me grab this. Let me buy Peak because everybody's playing Peak and we're gonna play some Peak and we're peaking. What's it say? Progress to the next card. Alright, so I'm not quite making it to a next card. I cry. Even Jedi Survivor's on sale and it's £12 instead of 60. That is nuts. Nut tea. Install Peak. Click. Click. Make it so. Peak is installing. Engaged. Nut tea. But yeah. Gosh, I think we should do something. I think we should play a game. Otherwise everybody's gonna go crazy. I'll listen to me talk complete nonsense about video games all day. I'll make people mad. Should we do some quizzing? Make sure to set your settings on Steam, right? For Peak Multiplayer. Oh no, does it use the Steam proximity chat? Voice chat stuff? The Steam... Oh god, because Steam voice chat stuff's so shit, and it adjusts your fucking microphone volumes on Windows for some reason. Like, it's so dumb. Drives me absolutely insane. Makes me mad as hell. I'm not going to take it anymore. So if it does, I'm going to be raging. Quizzing? Quizzing time? Do you want to do connections? Groups of 4 for connections. Okay, hear me out. Okay, so you throw a ball, a frisbee, a stick, and a bone for a doggo. Bam. What else do we have? Like, when you're doing sort of... Okay, maybe it doesn't work. I was gonna say, like, watt and load can be, like, electricity things. Like, you know, there's quite a high load on this, high wattage. But then I'm not sure if anything else sort of fits that vibe. Tow and load. And maybe, like, host, boot maybe. Hmm. Like score points. Maybe ticket. But it doesn't quite work either necessarily. I only got the yellow on this. Still have the stream muted, but good luck. What, Bell, Singer, and Diesel for famous scientist? Yeah, I was thinking what, but I didn't really get the rest of them. Nice. Industrial Revolution inventors. Because Bell on its own and Diesel on its own, it's just like, could be anything. And Singer on their own, it's just like, that could be fucking anything. Okay. I don't know if I'd have got that without you, so that works. I still think score and points might be in here somewhere. Okay, boot up, load up, host, and... I'm not sure. Because you could boot up a computer, load a computer, host, like a program, boot up a program, load a program, host a program, create a ticket for a program, score, tow. Okay, it wasn't even one away, so that's not... They're not right together. I still think tow, host... Score and points have got to be together, surely. Diesel invented Diesel. Just figured Singer was a name like the others. Diesel engines, apparently. So points, score, ticket, and... Presumably it's got to be one of these three. Load, maybe? Score, ticket, points. Load, like you've got a load of points, a load of a high score, big ticket, big points, big boot. I don't know. Fuck it. Nope. Apparently that also didn't say we were one off. So, what did we do before? We did load, boot, host, and ticket, and that was 2 and 2, and then we did points, score, ticket, and load, which was also 2 and 2, as presumably. Car stuff, tow, load, boot, and drove. Nope, that also wasn't. Unless it doesn't say one off at this point for some reason. Okay. We might be able to math this out. So if we do... If I do... Hang on. Okay. Okay. Come on. Don't be silly. Why is this only small as it goes? Stupid thing. Okay. So if we say so if we did these ones, but it was like 2 and 2 and we're not sure where because there wasn't one off, and then we did points, ticket, score, and load, right? So we did this. And that was 2 and 2, because it didn't do it. And then we just did this. Which is 2 and 2. Does that help? So we know that. So I'm going to do the works on sewing machines. Okay, I think we can figure this out. So we know that out of score, ticket, load, and points, one of them, or two of them are right and two of them are wrong. And we know that out of boot, load, drove, and tow, two of them are right and two of them are wrong. And host, ticket, boot, and load, two of them are right and two of them are wrong. So is it going to be like boot, load, points, score? Is that worth trying? Because that's 2 out of that one. And 2 out of this one. Boot, load, point, score. Because that's a combo we haven't tried yet. There still might be too many combos. That leaves, if we do boot, load, point, score, that leaves us with ticket, host, tow, and drove. Does that make sense? Saf?
The world could always use more heroes.
Safrine just resubscribed for 35 months. Number go up.
Number go. Oh my god, I could make a fucking thingy, a stupid logic puzzle sheet out of this. Okay. I think we got to try like boot, load, points, and score. Boot, load, points, score. Oh, shit! There's too many combinations. It was drove, host, load, and score. A great many. See, I did think it was something to do with that sort of thing, but I didn't really get drove. Like a drove of animals, I guess. Yeah. Shit. And then it was possible results of a traffic violation, boot, points, ticket, and tow. I mean, what the fuck is boot in that context? Stupid American quiz. Points on your license, a ticket, you get your car towed. What is boot? What is boot? You get the boot? What does that mean in terms of driving ticket violations? It's crazy. It's madness. I don't get it. They came in. They came in droves. Boot goes on your car to stop you from driving, but the boot is the bit in the back of your car where you put your luggage. Smiley face. Boot is an American word for a clamp. What? That's so stupid. Jeez, they give you a pair of boots that you now have to wear. Exactly. Wow, this is a tough daily. Qatar from Tajikistan. Right, Qatar. So Saudi Arabia's. Okay. Iran. Damn, I need Iraq first. Feels bad, man. Thought I could get away with that, but no. It's fine. And then we need to pick one of the stands. Could we just get... Wait, could we... Maybe Pakistan might work here, actually. Oops. Bollocks. Oh, it did... I mean... I don't... I mean, I guess maybe I could have done it with one difference and not had this. Okay, which, I mean, there's lots of different... Oh, Afghanistan. I couldn't remember where was where. I was like, okay, I knew Kazakhstan and Kyrgyzstan's like somewhere over there. I know China's over there, and I couldn't remember which order the Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, and then I completely just forgot about Afghanistan for a second, but I remembered. I remembered. What's the world this time? Oh wait, that was the world. What's their weekly challenge even? Greece to Saudi Arabia without going through Ukraine or Turkey? Right? Okay. So we still got to go up, right? We just got to skip. We just got to go, but we still can't go through Turkey. So we still got to go up, but then not hit Ukraine, and then go around like through Belarus, and back down through Russia, and then all of the stands, and then back into Saudi Arabia. So what's the quickest way up from Greece? Like, is it, if we do Bulgaria, fuck, I keep pressing tab thinking it's going to auto-complete it, and it doesn't. Bulgaria, Romania, maybe. Hungary. And then we got to do Poland. Do we? Because we can't go through Ukraine. So we've got to go around. So if we do Poland... Is there something before Poland? Is like Austria in the way? I can't remember if Poland and Hungary border each other. Oh no, there's like Slovenia and Slovakia, like one of those ones is around here. I can never remember it when I'm not looking at the map. And then we've got to go... I can't remember if... Can we even do this? Or do we need to go up through Denmark and Sweden? Can we actually even get above Ukraine? Does Ukraine actually border... I mean, does Poland border that bit random little nubbin of Russia? But then does that little nubbin of Russia even count? And number two, does it actually go to and touch like Belarus? Question mark. Because we've got 17 guesses and you usually do it in half. So let's say it's Hungary, and I can't remember if Poland is here or if we need another one. Poland. And then we do Russia maybe, Belarus maybe, Russia. And we come back down and we do Kazakhstan. We don't even necessarily need to do that, to be fair. We could go down the Armenia, Azerbaijan route. We can't touch Turkey there, that's the only problem. Then we got to do like the sort of stands that we were just at. Like Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, bam. I could just start doing it out of order so we can get like everything else in, I guess. So if I do, we've got Saudi Arabia obviously, so if I do Iraq, Iran again, that we just had in the other one. And then we need to do the stands. So we just had this, so... Turkmenistan, I think, is going to be maybe the best. Or Afghanistan. If I do Turkmenistan... No, it didn't like that. It did not want me to do that one. Okay. Cringe. Let me just whack Russia in here. Okay. Oh, it was thinking we could go Iran, and then we could do Armenia. Okay, okay. Nope, it doesn't want that either. Fuck you, game. Okay, just Azerbaijan. That's fine. It's fine. I just wasted 2 points, but it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Okay, and there's the little nubbin. Russian nubbin. So if I... Okay, hang on. So I've only have so many guesses left. So if I do have to go a really, really long way around, it's going to be tricky. If I just throw Poland in here anyway. Yeah, okay. And that does border that thing of Russia, but it doesn't count. But if I throw Belarus in here, right? Belarus. Right, perfect. So then I do just need this little bit here. So it's... Is this... Because it's like Austria, Hungary... Sort of... So it's all sort of smushed around here. So is it like... Is this... Oh, it's Czechia. Czechia. Hello? Territorial waters count as touching? I don't know. Oh, Czech Republic. Nope, don't need that. Fuck. Shit the bed. Slovenia, Slovakia. No, Slovakia. I can't remember which one touched which. Shit the bed. +3 extra guesses. Well, we did know. I did say it was like Hungary and then something and then Poland and then Belarus and then Russia. And then I did also say Armenia, Azerbaijan, and I just put the wrong one in and I sort of went the wrong way here, like a dingus. So I could have done it. I could have done it better. And I did know it, but we did succeed. Great success. Is nice. I don't know if the territorial waters do count as touching. We don't think they do's. What else should we do? We could do the geogrid. I'm not very good at geogrid though, Saj. Okay, so we've got on the geogrid, we've got one category as same-sex marriage legalized, then island nation, and in Africa they're one like the rows, columns, and then the rows are flag with an animal, starts with letter C. Capital not the most populated city. Man, capital not the most populated city is always a real bitch. Okay. Okay. You can't have London. Okay, flag with an animal that is an island nation in one that's in Africa and one that has same-sex marriage legalized. London for all of them. I'm not really sure. A same-sex marriage legalized flag with an animal. I mean, does a dragon count as an animal? I know. I was gonna say we could have Wales. If a dragon does count as an animal, then and if Wales counts as not being in the United Kingdom technically, then we could do it. Doesn't Jersey have lions on it? I actually don't remember. You want me to try Wales? I have to be very careful about using my... I only have like one spare guess. I mean, if I could type it in, if it doesn't come up... Okay, so Wales doesn't exist. We could try Jersey, though. Jersey isn't a country, but it is on here. So... Bam. Legendary. Legendary exec. Legendary. Nice, Napoleon. Nice. Okay. So we need a flag with animal, island nation, which unfortunately means we could have also put Jersey. But we can't now, so we need another one. I'm really bad with the little island nations. I don't know what the rules. I don't know. Sometimes you think you know the rules, but you don't know the rules in this game. Aren't there Oceanian territories with animals on their flags? Probably. What about like well, there's all the sort of... What about if just randomly throwing out island nation-y things? There's like French Samoa. There's like I don't know. Too many things. You have, what about like Mauritius, Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka has that weird lionfish thing. Sri Lanka, an island nation. I honestly have totally, completely, suddenly mind blank on where Sri Lanka is entirely. Kerguelen, but spelled with a C. What about? Oh, true. What about all of the places people like to go on holiday? What are they called? I can't... Where is Sri Lanka? And what do it look like? I suddenly completely blanked. Jersey, although as a British Crown dependency, is not a sovereign state. It has its own distinguishing civil and government institutions, so qualifies as a small nation or island country. An island off India. Oh, you're right, Sri Lanka. You're correct. I had totally fucking mind blanked on where it was. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Okay. Gibraltar. Yeah. Fiji has animals on its flag. Now I can't remember where Fiji is either, so these are all very confusing for my small brain. My brain, it's too tiny. There's too many countries. Okay, let's hold on the in Africa one for a moment. Same-sex marriage legalized starts with a C, so presumably the safe bet here is going to be Canada. I assume that same-sex marriage is legal in Canada. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. And then, so then you've just got to think of some other C-named places. So, obviously there's, like, Chile, Colombia, China, maybe a bunch of islands. Martinique has the dodos. Cyprus. Oh yeah, Cambodia. Is Cyprus count as its own? Martinique's a no. Fiji is over there, don't worry. I don't remember where Fiji is. Island nation starting with a C. Okay, I think that we gotta think about island nation. Croatia as well. Island nation. Why is my brain so bad? I'm very Comoros. Or maybe I could, if I just do like Comoros. Let's do that. Bam. Okay. Starting with letter C in Africa. Cameroon, right? Cameroon. The Côte d'Ivoire or Ivory Coast, depending which way around it wants to be. In which case, it is or it isn't. Chad. True. Can we try, oh, can we do this? Because I think I think lots of people call it Ivory Coast, so if we do the other way around, I think it's a cheeky maneuver. Okay, epic. Okay. Central African Republic for the pointless answer. Oh, shit. Capital not the most... Oh, wait, do we want to do same-sex marriage legalized then? Because it's kind of like a freebie if we picked Canada. I'm kind of like, can we get something else? I can't remember if China did something recently with same-sex marriage, right? Maybe? I'm not like China like weirdly chill about things. Did they? I don't know. Canary Islands belongs to Spain. Are they on there? That's a good question. Well, the only other island one we definitely need is... They are not. Let's see places. Weirdly chill is a good way to describe China. I mean, but like with things, because you know, they've got kind of like a very, how do you describe it? It's like the government is very controlling and oppressive and intolerant of certain things, but then things that a lot of other places, especially focused around religion, are intolerant of, China's weirdly chill about. So Nigeria for capital, not the most populous city. Yeah, I could go with that. Okay. Right. Okay, so are we thinking Canary Islands went on there? I mean, yeah, America, fucking America right now, Jesus Christ. I really hope. I don't even know how things could change, but I hope they do. Cayman Islands, they got not big time, different city time. Capital not the most populous. Cayman. Nope. Uh oh, we're gonna die. Unless we were doing that for same-sex legalized marriage, which would be pretty pog. Capital not the most populated city for same-sex legalized marriage. I don't really know all the countries where same-sex marriage is legal, which is a bit of a problem. You can count, like, most of, like, Western Europe, right? And, like, sort of bits of the Americas. And I think Japan and Australia and New Zealand. So maybe Australia could work. I'm not sure. There was a couple of, like, places recently. Some of the, like, Southeast Asian countries. Cayman Islands are British territory? Oh, so you think they count? Cook Island? I think Cayman would count as same-sex legalized marriage because the USA DC is much smaller than New York City. Yeah. I know, but I kind of want to get something rarer. Because I feel like Canada's a really safe pick on either one. If you think you're thinking of Thailand, same-sex marriage, Southeast Asia, yes, I think that happened, right? I think it's Thailand. Okay, how many guesses do we have left? We've got 4. Okay, so we can't fuck up. Basically, that's where we're at. Unless we put infinite mode on, we can't fuck up again. So, I think Cayman Islands is a risk. Did they allow gays in Croatia? I don't know. I think we might just have to be really safe and boring and just put Canada and then US. Okay. United. Okay. It's really boring. It's a terrible answer. But I don't want to not answer one. Answering one is better than not answering one. Okay, so the 2 tricky ones right now is Island Nation, where the capital is not the most populated city. So we have to be, like, pretty sure about it, right? And flag with animal in Africa. Which I'm sure there's probably quite a few of. Even though, like does the... Did you call Canada boring? No, Canada's not boring. It's just it's just a very obvious answer. You know? So is Central African Republic have a... Uganda has a chicken on it? Okay. Okay. Ethiopia. Uganda. Okay. 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 Island nation. Capital. Not the most populated city. Okay. Didn't we try something last time where we tried, like, Bermuda or... It was like Bermuda or Barbados or something? Or is a good one, like... Does it need to be somewhere bigger? New Zealand. That's the safest one. Yeah, maybe we just do that. New Zealand. I can't remember if New Zealand... Okay. We got a pretty boring score of 226. Very middling. Scored better than 55%. My top 2 squares beat more than half of the peoples. Score distribution. I like how they changed this from before. So we were kind of in the like bit that most people were on the curve. Most popular answers for same-sex marriage legalized with an animal is Mexico. I completely forgot that Mexico's flag had an animal on it. Island nation actually was... Sri Lanka was the most popular answer for flag with animal, weirdly. And Uganda was also the most popular one for in Africa, which I didn't think it would be, but hey. I beg your pardon. Congrats, your average. Feels bad. Most common was Canada for starts with C, and Comoros and Cameroon. USA was the most popular for the same-sex capital, not most populated one, and then New Zealand also was, and South Africa was the one in Africa. Least popular answers. St. Bartholomew, Jersey. Well, we put Jersey in the other slot, but we've got it. St. Helena, Ascension, and Tristan du Guhan in Africa with an animal. It's like a combination. It's got the chickeny thing. Is that a different bird? It's hard to tell. It's too small. Caribbean Netherlands for starts with the C with same-sex legalized marriage and island nation. Ivory Coast for the in Africa one, which we put smiley face. Which I did say. I bet this is the least like low picked answer because people always call it the Ivory Coast. So depending which way it was written in this quiz, it was going to be a good one. Clearly, what we need to remember is, especially for capital, not the most populated city, is a bunch of the islands. So Cocos Islands, Guadalupe, and St. Helena. They're all seem very pog answers, and we should remember those. We were right in the wrong places. That's always how it is. That's always how it is. Well, here's the same-sex legalized marriage capital ones. So we could have done like, there was like Ecuador and Brazil and everything. They've all got it. Look, Guam, Liechtenstein, South Africa, Switzerland, Taiwan. See, here we go. I did think Taiwan had. But also I couldn't remember what the biggest city was in Taiwan, so it wasn't going to come to me. And for the letter C ones, there's Chile was as well, same-sex marriage. Cayman Islands. Although Cayman Islands, you were right. I'm so sorry I doubted you. I'm so sorry, Napoleon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk losing an answer. Oh. Colombia as well. Costa Rica was right as well. Krakow, Cuba. Man, a lot more places than I was expecting with the same-sex marriage times. Oh. Well, there you go. Bam. 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 Quiz games. What about... Should we have a look at the Hoodle? Oh, it's an audio one. Oh no, we're terrible. Okay, that was just really loud, so... I had no idea immediately. Show audio description. Swooshing noises and a clattering clank. I don't know. Someone's arm got broken? I have no idea at all. Let's just pick a random episode. Season the 5. The Daleks. Nope. Okay, so this one says tense music builds, then cuts abruptly. Male voice positions. Squeak, squeak. Foot squeaking. This feels more like David Tennant era. Squeak, squeak. Okay, so we go for an earlier episode then. Let's pick, like, what's season 3 like? Could be like... The big push for same-sex marriage in the US was mainly due to the AIDS crisis, when a lot of folks found themselves being barred from their partner's funerals. Yes. Yeah. Don't recognize it, missed the first one. The first one was just a weird noise. You ready? See? Do 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 do. Not sure about the music. I don't know if I should go higher. You got it? I don't believe it. You don't think it's Tennant? I'm going with the doctor's daughter. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, on suspicion of theft, you do not have to say anything, etc., etc.
I'm arresting you on suspicion of theft. You do not have to say anything, etc., etc.
I don't remember an episode of anybody specifically getting arrested. I know I just recently watched Jodie's era again. And I know there was a guy who was previously a cop in the episode that everybody doesn't like. With the plastic, Praxis. Otherwise, it could be any, like, really early episode. So I'm tempted to just throw a Praxis in there for the memes. Okay. Malcolm, I'm measuring an oscillation of 15 Malcolms per second. Oh, the one where he names the Malcolms after themselves?
I'm measuring an oscillation of 15 Malcolms per second.
15 Malcolms per second? I don't remember which episode this is, but I think it's one of the really early, like, David Tennant Rose episodes, or maybe even an Eccleston one. And all of the Malcolms. I can't quite remember. Malcolms. Which one had, like, the Malcolms in it? Malcolms. You'd think I'd be able to get it from this, but I can't quite remember what it was in. Malcolms. Tooth and Classical Reunion. Well in the Fireplace. Rise of the Cyberman. Malcolms. I'm not sure. You want any hints? I've only got one more go after this, though, so I'm not really sure. Malcolms. I'm not sure. Don't talk like that about Malcolm, who the phone Malcolm is. I can't remember. I don't think it was a season 1, but maybe I'm being dumb. Go for, like... Can't really remember a lot of these. Should we just pick a Cyberman one? Rise of the Cyberman. David Tennant, you came here in the 200 to destroy us? Sorry, what's the 200? It's on the bus. Oh, it's the bus one. It's the bus episode.
You came here in the 200 to destroy us. Sorry, what's the 200?
It's the bus. Number 200. They mean the bus.
The bus. The bus. It's the episode with the person on the bus. Okay, what season was that? It was like a special, right? Like season... Was it after Martha or was it after Rose? It's like end of... After season 2? Season 3? It's not the Runaway Bride. It's not the Christmas Invasion. And then... Planet of the Dead? Planet of the Dead? Wars of Mars? Planet of the Dead? I can't remember what episode it was. I know what episode it is, but I don't remember what it's called or where it is. The one with the bus and the woman who's like a thief. That episode. Yeah, the Easter episode. But where? What was it called and where is it? Is it one of the? Is like a special? It's not the next Doctor. It could be Planet of the Dead. Wars of Mars is the one with the Time Lord Victorious, so it's not that one. And the End of Time Part 1 and Part 2 is the Master thingy where he regenerates. So I feel like Planet of the Dead is like the best pick here. But I think Silk might just have to tell me the answer, because I actually don't remember. And I'm going to get it wrong, and then I'm going to die. Wee wee woo wee 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 woo wee 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 woo. It could be Sound of Drums Last of the Time. Yeah, it must be that. It must be one of those. I want help, Silk. Send help. Send help. Quick. It must be Planet of the Dead, right? Surely. Surely. It can't be anything else. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Can't remember any of it. I remember a lot, but... Not... Where's what? The Doctor has no companion at that time of the episode. Yeah, so it fits in here. I'm gonna have to click it. Appears in the specials at the end of season 4. I think it's got to be this one. It was this one. Hooray! I was right. It was the Planet of the Dead. I was like, it has to be there. And it has to be... And it made sense. Is there a Star Trek doll? Of like the Hoodles? Because I kind of want that. Star Trek doll. Star Trek Daily Guessing Game. Don't die. You have to watch that. What the heck? No Star Trek Daily Quiz. There's two. It seems like. Apparently there is something on here. Space. Final Frontier. Well, that one's not. That's kind of boring. This one's actually... But it's not really daily, because it's just 7 questions, I think. Not really a daily. Is it? Any... Federation duel? Is there one? Let me look on some Reddit thing. I need more Star Trek quizzes. Treckle, a Star Trek word puzzle game. Treckle, a Star Trek universe word challenge. Treckle. Do the Hoodle from the 26th. Ooh. 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 Yeah. It says on there Washington. This is all Japanese. You got this in one? Oh, is it the Tokyo? Is it the... No, that didn't have a shot of Tokyo in it, did it? It's not the one where all of the Earth planets get stolen, and Martha's got the Osterhagen key because one of those people is calling in from Tokyo. Pretty sure. I don't think we got a shot of Tokyo in it. I feel like in one of the new episodes, it also has a similar thing. I can't believe that nobody's made like a Star Trek daily quiz. Surely they have, surely. Got it instantly. I'm kind of surprised they got it so quick. I can think of a couple of episodes that it could be in. There is a Treckle Wordle. But I think that might be it. What could this be? I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna do... It wasn't that one. Wait, it's the suitcase. This looks like Amy's bedroom suitcase. No? No? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe? I don't think there was an Amy episode with... Could just be a random suitcase. I don't remember there being an Amy episode in Japan. Oh no, why am I doing this one now? I don't know. The Time of the Angels. The Pandorica opens. Nope. I'm not getting it. I'm not winning. I'm just gonna pick one completely randomly so I can jump to a different episode. Okay, this definitely looks like Amy. Well, I can't think of a single Amy, like, big city, Japan-y kind of episode. It feels like it has to be an early one, because it's... Okay. Okay, Victory of the Daleks is the World War II Dalek one. Time of the Angels and Flesh of Stone and the Angels one. Five Power of Venice is the Venice one. Can't remember Amy's Choice. Can't really remember the Hungry Earth or Cold Blood. Vincent and the Doctor's the, Vincent one. The Lodger is the one with not Amy in it. Pandorica and Big Bang. What about, like, the 11th Hour? What was the first Amy one? No, that's the Thingy. So what's the Beast? Oh yeah, the Beast Below is the Thingy one. Or it could be the Beast Below, I suppose. Yeah, I can throw that in there. Okay, never mind. It's worth a go. Wait, is this a count? Oh, it is the 11th hour. Shit, it's just the 11th hour. Fuck. They took the 0 off so you didn't know there was a countdown. Prisoner 0 has escaped. Prisoner Zero. See, I was right, because it was the suitcase, so it was like the first episode. Prisoner Zero. I was trying to think that I thought there might be something on the screen, and that's why it was like blank. God believe it. It's therefore one shot my favorite episode. So this is apparently a treckle. How to play. So we've just got to guess any kind of Star Trek word that could also be a name. So this is going to be fucking impossible. Okay. Should we just do like Tendi? Like Devana Tendi. Okay, so it has got an E, a D, and an I in it. Somewhere, but not in those places. Deanna? D... No, because no A. Always start with a Riker. I mean, it couldn't quite work because of the D now, but it is a good thing to think about. I'm going to think of, like, I'm going to do Vorta. Okay, so there is an R, and it is in the middle. And there's no A or O. We knew there was no T, and there's no V. Okay. So it could be, like Dear something, or... Daryl, you know, like, I can't really know. It's so many things that there could be, and I'm having like a complete brain meltdown. I'm like, there's too many Star Trek names and words and things, and I'm trying to like pull literally anything out of my brain. Kapla, patach. Like Vulcan, Romulan doesn't fit. Vulcan doesn't fit either. Oh no, the World of Warcraft thing's bopping up again. What else is there? Andorian. I'm trying to think if there's any like species that are easy 3-letter words. Maybe we just have to stick with names. Okay, so we got. Let's say we can maybe need to let's go through some characters. I guess there's Riker. Can't put that in here. Doesn't work. Like Picard, Data, Law. What did Data call his daughter? I've suddenly had a blank. Geordie. Doesn't fit. LaForge doesn't fit. Worf doesn't fit. Moog. What was the what was the like Klingon, the Klingon High Council? There was all the, what was the like family that really hated Worf's family and was like the antagonist of TNG. There was Ursula and Bator of the House of whatever the fuck. Andorian? I mean, they are Andorians in Star Trek. There's too many... There's just too many words. It's impossible. What, like... Klingon words used the Klet spelling. so confusing. It's too. I'm really blanking so hard now that I'm here. I'm too blanked. Can we think of anything that's like... Oh, like Erdi. No, it doesn't fit though, does it? Because we've got that wrong. Okay. Ired. Like tired. Lamau. Sired, fired, hired. They all fit in with the thing, but they don't really make much sense. If I just type in like a random thing here, is it gonna... Not found in the computer. Find me a word that fits this prompt. Computer. Make it so. Engage. Quark. I mean, it'll get the K and the U out and the Q, but I don't think that's... Well, it only gets us an L, doesn't it? Or another E. I was thinking there's like the Vendy as well, isn't there? God, there's so much, but also like so little. Nope. Oh my lord. It's too difficult. Why are we doing this? Anybody got any good suggestions? Any random Star Trek words or names that are 5 letters long? God, it's just very hard without a clue. We've got a load of the letters, but I can't just... Dirib. It could be Klingon, yeah, it could be. Honestly, it could be. It could be. I've got no idea it could be. Juros is what I was thinking of. The House of Juros. Okay, well, we know the D isn't at the start, and we know it isn't second to last, so it's possible that the D is at the end. I think that makes more sense, unless it's like... Edros or something, which I suppose it could be. Or like Duracell. The Force. It is strong with this one. No, I know. It's because it's a fucking, like, a Star Trek word. It could be... It could be, like... I don't know. It just could be... It's an insanely difficult quiz, honestly. I'm like, my brain is melting. I'm basically just trying to think of names right now. Okay, is there any other, like, 5-letter name? Can we just go for, like... Can we have, like... Okay, so there's Paris. But we can't do it that because we already... Apart from maybe getting the I in the right place, that doesn't work. There's Harry Kim. So unless there's a Y, that doesn't really work. But it's not going to work for the thing. I'm just trying to, like, filter out letters. Belana Torres. Torres. So that's too many. Unless it's not 2 R's, but I think it is. But it doesn't matter because it doesn't fit anyway. We need to know T. 7. Which... It doesn't really matter because we don't need any of those letters. Catherine Janeway, the Chakotay, Tuvok. I mean, don't need any of those letters either. Maybe it's just a K. Okay, so Voyager in the bin. Well, there's Naomi as well, but also not going to help us. Okay. Okay, that's in the bin. It's gone. Moving on. Well, there's Neelix, which also won't help us, I don't think. Okay, right. Okay, next. DS9. Does Martok? That doesn't fit. Seven. And then there's Cisco, Benjamin Cisco, which doesn't work either, but it could give us just the K, so it's not very helpful. Dax, Jadzia, Esri does Esri doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. But there is like Trill, which could give us the L if we need that. Bashir, Julian, Miles, O'Brien, and then there's like Kai Wynn and like the Par Wraiths or anything like that. What were the wormhole aliens called? The Prophets, like Cardassia, Bajor. I mean, Bajor would fit on its own, but we don't need any of the letters, so it doesn't really matter. Like Trill, Remus. God, I'm just trying to spit out random things here to try and pull literally anything out, but I don't think it's happening. So if it was Edric. Yes, you don't know Edric? Feels weird, man. Oh, shit, my camera. No, I've been taken out. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was me. That was me blingy blonging. Edril. Edrim. Edrib. Edrix. Edras. Okay, I think we've that one's not working. Okay, so if we did Arid. Eric's there. Air. If it's gonna be like Rid, so it's gonna be like Eprid, Elrid, Efrid, Ebrid, Emrid, Ekrid, Edsrid, Exrid, Erid. Bro, watch it actually be fired. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. No, what is this? What is this? Are you kidding? What is going on? Okay. Okay, so is it gonna be wired? There's wired. There could also be IER or Riot. There could be Yayad, Kayad, but with a cave, something very Klingon-y. Mayad, yeah, Pyad. Oops. Gaiad, Hyad, Jayad, Kayad, Lyad, Zayad, Xayad, Syad with a C, Byad, Myred, Myred. There's too many words. It could be anything. I'm gonna go with Wired. Nope. Oh. It was fucking wired. You've earned your shot. I got so focused on it being a non-English word that I, like, gave up on looking for it actually being an actual word. Wow. Treckle, the Star Trek themed word game. That's what we're doing. We're on Treckle. Warble, reverse music guessing game. Sweardle. Bookly. Classic literature word puzzle. Griddle. Grid-based finding word game. Bittle Hexel binary number guessing game. Number 14 mathematical equation. Music Viddle. Music video. Classic comedy film guessing game. Daily adventure maze game. Numble. Avoidle. Dungeonal. Dungeon composition guessing game. Queerdle. LGBT themed word guessing game. Dailydle. Historical date guessing game. Oh. More sci-fi word games. Crosswordle. Strands. Match 3. Tridle. Minesweeper? Question mark. Dawdle. Snake. Spelling. None of these are very Star Trek-y. Ascenta. You want to try Warble? Reverse music guessing game. See what the fuck it is. So, wait. Song title, artist, genre, era. Guess the song. How do I... Are we... What are we... How do we... Guess the warble in 6 guesses. Each daily warble is a famous song in reverse. Right. Is it not working for a specific reason? No, but it's in reverse. It's a song in reverse, but I can't hear it. It doesn't play. I'm gonna have to try it on Google Chrome. We all know Google Chrome is so reliable. Nope, doesn't work. Well, we'll never know. Skip that one. It's in the bin. It's gone. Rip. F in peace. Star Trek episode guessing game. Why is there no Star Trek daily episode guessing game? Star Trek episodes, all series. Can you guess the Star Trek episode by emoji only? What's this? Not even... I feel like this is just like some fucking bullshit, because there's not actually anything here. Being scammed. Website scamming me. Well, there's a there's a thing that's literally just naming as many Star Trek episodes as possible. It's not got any, like, things, and then there's another one that's like that. For the original series. But there isn't, like, Sporker quizzes. But there isn't, like, guess the episode from this cropped screenshot. This is just somebody's random... Lame. Lame. Why has nobody made one? I feel like this is the perfect thing to do. We're just gonna have to sporkle it now and cry. Why has nobody made a daily Doctor Who like Star Trek Sporgle? Okay. Star Trek episode quick pick. Can you pick the Star Trek episode by a brief plot description? I mean, that sounds... This is base Star Trek. There's 12 answers on a 1.5 minute timer. Yeah, I'm practice mode in this shit. Play for what? No. I can't practice mode for free? This is bullshit. Do I have an account? I don't really remember. Does not look like it. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? This is a scam. It's a scam. Also, how do you even make an account? Oh. Email not available. Well, this is confusing. You're not available. Okay, password. Make me a random password, please, and then just make my thing this, and then if I don't... It's already taken. Oh, I must have an account. I must have an account. I don't know what the password is. I'll just make a new one. Okay, hang on a second, everybody. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. Password is a special phrase you use to securely secure your account securely. Okay, dark mode. Oh, lovely. Dark mode now. Okay, now we can put the practice mode. There we go. Oh, lovely. Okay, you ready? Okay, Kirk and Spock follow McCoy back in time. Kirk and McCoy fall for a woman and accidentally change history. I assume it's probably going to be a mock time. Okay, whoops. Turns out I don't know enough about the old Star Trek episodes. Spock deals with his parents while Kirk deals with a group of ambassadors from different worlds. Oh, shit. I don't know. I know some episodes that it is not. It's not... I don't imagine it's Arena, but I suppose it could be. It's not Balance of Terror, because that's the Romulan one. It's not Mirror Mirror, because that's a Mirror Universe. It's not City on the Edge of Forever, because I'm pretty sure that's the one with the, like, mining disaster stuff. I can't remember what the Corbinite Maneuver one is. And Trouble with Tribbles is obviously Trouble with Tribbles, so it's not that. It could be, I think it might be like Journey to Babel or Who Mourns for Aidenage, but I think that might be a different one as well. I'm going to go with Journey to Babel. Yes, got one right. The Enterprise discovers the Romulans, while some question Spock's loyalty, so that is Balance of Terror. A transporter accident sends Kirk to an alternate universe with a goateed Spock, that's Mirror Mirror, Mirror Universe. The Enterprise crew and the Klingons have to deal with cute and squealy furbles. That's Trouble with Tribbles. The Tribbles. The Enterprise finds a ship crewed by fugitive superhumans in stasis. Okay, so this is the Khan stuff, which I don't remember, but I think you're sure it's Space Seed. Kirk and Spock find a planet that's based on 1930s Chicago. I think that is Who Mourns for Aidenais, but it could be the City on the Edge of Forever. Can't actually remember. There's an episode where they go down and it's like 1930 Chicago and everybody's ill. I think it's that episode, right? And I can't remember. I think City on the Edge of Forever is the like mining one. So I think it's this one. Oh, piss. Okay, Spock goes to Vulcan after suffering from Ponfar aspect Kirk to death. That's got to be Arena. What? That's not Arena? They fighting to the death one is not Arena. Are you kidding? Kirk has to fight a gauntlet of death. That's Arena. The Enterprise faces off with a giant spaceship that can eat planets. That's got to be Doomsday Machine, surely. But it could be a piece of the action. Oh no, it's too many things. It could be this one. It could be any of them. I don't know. Yes, it was the Doomsday Machine. Kirk plays chicken with a giant ship. That must be the Corbinite maneuver. A Greek god demands that the Enterprise crew worship him. That's who mourns for Aidenaise. Okay, so which one was City on the Edge of Forever? It's Kirk and Spock go back in time. Kirk and McCoy fall for a woman and accidentally change history. Oh, that was not the episode I was thinking of. And Amok Time is the Pomfar one for some reason. And a piece of the action is the Chicago one. Well, listen, I got 9 out of 12. That was okay, right? Do you want to do TNG episodes? TNG episodes chat? Based on descriptions? You ready? Oh shit, it's on. Fuck, I didn't want to do it with a timer. Quick refresh. Turn the timer off. Arena, you say? I assume that's what you've posted. Yeah, it is. Okay, you ready? Okay, so Picard is put on trial for humanity's sins by Q. See, we should be able to do this because we were just watching them. So everybody's been doing the Star Trek watch party, which we have not had for 2 weeks because I forgot the previous week and this week I wasn't here. This is Encounter at Farpoint. In order to prevent a Klingon civil war, Worf accepts discommendation, and this is Sins of the Father. Q sends the Enterprise across the galaxy where they first encounter the Borg, which is, I could be Deja Q. It's not Wait, Iborg is the Hugh one, right? Which is not the first Borg one. So it's definitely got to be one of the Q episodes. I'm trying to remember. One of them is the one where Q... It was Q. Yes, okay. I think Deja Q is the other one. Picard and Data go on an undercover mission to locate Spock on a dangerous mission to Romulus, which is the best of both worlds, maybe? On its unification. What am I saying? I'm silly. Chief O'Brien and Picard race to stop a rogue Starfleet captain from igniting a war with the Cardassians. Do they? Which one is this? It's not... I mean, I guess it could be Inner Light, because Picard does get captured. So is it just the Inner Light? Because Picard gets captured and tortured, so... Shit. Piss. Picard lives out... Oh no, is that the Inner Light? Shit, I'm going mixing up my episodes. The flute one's the Inner Light. Shit the bed. Piss. Picard and an alien who speak in metaphors, Darmok and Jalak. What shit? What's the Darmok and something at Tanagra? Shit, I forgot. Jalad. I'm pretty sure it's Jalad. Data hijacks the Enterprise after being summoned by his father. I think that might be brothers. Picard is captured, assimilated, and forced to assist the Borg in the invasion of the Federation, which is, I think, best of... Oh, is it best of both, or is it Chain of Command? Or is it just Iborg? No, Iborg is definitely the Hugh one. Or is it... Yes... No, it's not Yesterday's Enterprise, that's the thing. It's definitely one of these two. But I can't remember which one is best of both worlds and which one is Chain of Command. Chain of Command is like... Because it would make sense. I'm going with that one. Fuck, it must have been the other one. I can't believe it. I'm dying inside. Picard agrees to take on a Bajoran officer as Ensign Rowe. Tashiar is killed by the evil blob thing. That must be Skin of Evil or the Wounded. Wait, well, I guess yesterday's Enterprise. Skin of Evil, the Wounded. Skin of Evil, the Wounded. Skin of Evil, the Wounded. Skin of Evil. Yeah. Temporal Rift brings the Enterprise scene into alternate present with the Klingons at War of the Federation. That's yesterday's Enterprise. Geordi befriends a Borg, names him Hugh. That's Iborg, see? Q becomes a member of the Enterprise after being stripped of his powers. Deja Q. Picard is captured and tortured by Cardassians on a covert mission. See, this is the one I was thinking of. That must be Chains of Command. Okay. Picard helps an ailing Vulcan ambassador. So that's Sarek. So then we got the Wounded wrong, which is... The Wounded is the one where... Chief O'Brien and Picard go and stop a captain from igniting a war with the Cardassians, and Best of Both Worlds is the Borg one. I can't remember. Donna, how are you? Okay. How was that chat? Did that work? Is it much better with the pictures? I think the picture quizzes are better. I was enjoying this, but obviously for stream, maybe a picture quiz is better. Because I'm just gaming through it, you know, I'm too good. Too fucking good. You know? Right? Guess Star Trek by picture. Gosh, should I just type Star Trek picture? Okay. Star Trek by picture. Did that work? Nope. Star Trek picture. Star Trek villains. Final Frontier. Quiz. Star Trek quizzes. I'm in groups, I'm not in quizzes. Okay, I found the issue. I found a problem. There's a lot of Star Trek Star Wars ones. Can you correctly identify who said the following quotes? Was it C-3PO or Lieutenant Commander Data? Fictional battles determine which franchise fits each fictional conflict. I mean, I'm interested. Battle of the Bastards. Okay, we can do this, chat. Okay, Battle of the Bastards, Game of Thrones. Okay, Battle of Khitomer, Star Trek. Battle of Cardassia, it's got to be Star Trek. Battle of the Whispering Wood. Ooh, I think that's Game of Thrones. Okay, Battle of Helm's Deep, that's Lord of Ring. Battle of Endor is Star War. Battle of the Mutara Nebula is... Oh, no. I think that's Star Trek. The Mutara Nebula and Round the Rings of Maelstrom. Oh, I don't know. I'm going with Star Trek. Okay. Battle of Binary Stars is also Star Trek. Battle of Genesis is Star Trek. Battle of Blackwater is Game of Thrones. The Battle of the Gold Road. Okay, I'm not sure about this one, but I think this also is a Game of Thrones. Battle of Geonosis is Star Wars. Battle of the Fords of Ison is presumably Isengard, so it's Lord of the Rings. Battle for Osgiliath is Lord of the Rings. Battle for the Black Gate is Lord of the Rings. Battle for Castle Black is Game of Thrones. Battle for Yavin is Star Wars. Destruction of Isengard is Lord of the Rings. Battle for Hoth is Star Wars. Battle for Starkiller Base is Star Wars. We did it. Bam. Bam. Bam! Why there's so many Star Trek and Game of Thrones? It was at the start, and then there just wasn't. Bam! Average score 27%. Fuck, I did it in like no time at all. What was the actual timer? So I had 1 minute 20 left, or 1 minute 20 to do it? I don't know. Destroyed it. Destroyed it. Easy game. Easy game, easy life. Yep. Too big of a nerd. What else is there? Stuart Magellan Q. Sci-fi cartoons. Don't be condescending. Can you correctly determine if the given facts can be attributed to either Genghis Khan, Prince Kamal Khan, Shia Khan, or Khan Noonien Singh? Jesus Christ. Gotta go, Selk. Have a good day. I was just kind of sad there was no, like, Doctor Who daily, but Star Trek. And it all seems to be Star Trek characters instead of, like, episode. ones. Do you know what I mean? It's like, here's a Star Trek race or character or whatever. Why is there no Star Trek episode picture quizzes? All Star Trek crews picture. Start top 10 episodes. 79 episodes, 79 pictures. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, you ready? Okay. Okay. Oh, this is all OG Star Trek. Shit. Okay, no, we're back in the same problem. This is all classic Star Trek, not all Star Trek. Shit the bed. This person's got a billion quizzes, so... Shit.
Red alert. All hands stand to battle stations.
Boom, boom, boom. Schmack and Raiders, welcome everybody.
Schmack attack raid.
There's a. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find like a quiz that you can guess the Star Trek episode by like a pictures from the episode or something, you know? But it doesn't exist. It's pretty annoying.
So this is how liberty dies. With thunderous applause.
Schmack Raiders, welcome everybody. How is the stream? How is everybody? A game doll? We could do a game dolls. Oh, you can do some more Assassin's Creed. I hope it's going well. What sort of build have you gone for in Odyssey? When I played it the first time, I was terrible at the combat, so I just built like a super OP bow build, and I was just fucking bowing everybody from 10 miles away. And I had like a thing where you could control one of the bows where you could like drive the arrow around as it was flying through the air. Just like sat 20 miles away, just bowing everybody to death. Like ADHD meds, so I could play all the games I got now. I know, mood. A bit of everything at the moment. Oh, that's fair. Okay, right. So we've got to guess the episode that is Tuvix. Are we on a... So it's like naming an episode. Where's it from? So Tuvix is a Voyager episode. Tinker Tailor Doctor Spy is a TNG episode. What? Oh no, it's not. Shit. It was a Voyager episode. Balance of Terror is the original series. We just did that. Darmok, TNG. Inner Light, TNG. Mock Time, original episode. Counter Farpoint, TNG. Trouble with Tribbles, original. Dr. Bashir, I presume. Oh no, what if that's the TNG episode? Dr. Bashir is in a TNG episode. I'm going for DS9. Year of Hell, Voyager. The Sound of Her Voice. That's got to be a Voyager. Oh shit, it was DS9. T on the Edge of Forever, original series. The Bride of Chaotica. That's a Voyager episode for sure. Iborg. That's TNG, we just did that. The Dice Cast, I'm pretty sure is a TNG episode. No, DS9, shit. In the Pale Moonlight, 100% DS9. Okay, well, we didn't do as well that time. We did not do as well that time, we got 81%. Rip and pep. No, the Inner Light, best episode. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Not great at picking a build. Honestly, that's fair enough. Nobody's made a Star Trek, like daily guessing game that isn't the word one. Isn't that crazy? Get the picture, Star Trek. Can you match the answer to the correct stuff? Is this the one we just did? Oh no, it's different. 3 other episode titles. Elementary, Dear Data, Best of Both Worlds, Time Arrow. That's TNG. Cast members. That's Voyager cast members. Last episode title, that's TNG Endgame, right? Oh no, Voyager's is Endgame. Shit. Scott Bakula really liked that's Enterprise, okay. First episode title, Broken Arrow. Pretty sure it's Enterprise, right? Kate Mulgrew is Voyager. TNG's Patrick Stewart. Zindi, that's gotta be Enterprise. Cast members, TNG. These are the Voyagers. Is the last episode? That's TNG. Oh my god, that was Enterprise as well. Fuck me. What the fuck? This is bullshit. What You Leave Behind? Okay, that's TNG. That's DS9. Oh, I should have known that because that's what the thing's named after. DS9, man, I'm bad at the last episode titles. Rule of Acquisition through the Looking Glass Trials and Tribulations, easily DS9. First episode title, Caretaker's Voyager. Last episode title, all good things. Okay, there we go. Finally, it's TNG. Q and Grey, Message in a Bolt, Tinker, Tenor, Doctor Spy, Voyager. It seems we just did that. This is the Enterprise cast. Lead actor Avery Brooks, DS9. Counter Farpoint is TNG. Emissaries DS9. Okay, so we fucked up the last episodes. That was where we fucked up. Shit the bed. What the fuck am I looking at? Can you reveal and identify the mystery alien species? What? From the original Star Trek TV show? No way. Nope. 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 And that's the original series ones. Okay, well, I give up. I give up on quizzes. I tried the Star Trek quiz. It didn't work. Let's go back. We're gonna go some game guessing instead. We're escaping. This is a guess the game, this one. It do be pixely. I'm gonna have to skip. I'm not sure. This is too old for Metacritic. It's a really old, pixely looking game, but doesn't look familiar. I'm just gonna keep skipping. It was on DOS. It was a DOS game. I don't know any DOS games, so chat's gonna have to get this one. You know any DOS games, chat? The thing on here, it says it's an action sci-fi game. There's a PPC, M-Laser, or MLAS, MG, and this is AWS at the top, Amazon Web Services. That's not what it means. It looks like some sort of like... I don't really know. No idea. No, this seems like a spaceshipy fighty kind of bit, this bit. Or like a upgrading your gear kind of thing. Oh yeah, like a really old Battletech. That might be a good shout. Like the fucking oldest Battletech in fucking existence. I think that's just current Battletech, so it's not really worked out, has it? I'm throwing it in here. It is a Battletech game, but it isn't. It was a 1989 Battletech game. But I've typed in Battletech, and it unless Battletanks and Robotech are ones, I don't really. It must be called something else. Mech Warrior? Mech Warrior 1? Yeah, Mech Warrior. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Characters mode is here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hang on a second. So this is the cover art for a game. What the frick is this? I mean, it does look weirdly familiar, but also not at the same time. It's like, kind of looks cartoony. There's like a floating skull guy. There's a guy with a face. Is this Peak? Is this just the Peak fucking thing? What is this? It looks really familiar. Monkey Island? Oh my god, maybe. Monkey... Wait, but which one? Escape? Oh, it is a Monkey Island, but it's not Escape. Return. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, artwork. We're pretty terrible. Oh, this is just Cuphead, 100%. Cuphead. Surely. Surely. Okay, well. That was easy. That was easy. Okay, we're gonna do character. How to play. Try to guess. It's just... I mean... One average guess attempts? People know who this is and have guessed it in one guess. Easy? Easy. What? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? It's just like a coat and some sort of like trousers and some sort of like weird hand thing, maybe. I have no idea whatsoever. Is it like a samurai looking thing? I don't know. Why has he got like a sort of weird hand thing with faces on it? She doesn't know. You've played this game? It's very easy. Have I played this game? I don't think it's very easy. Oh, if you played this game. Yeah. I have not. I have not played this game. I'm just gonna random samurai thing in here until I get some more information. Oh, I gotta guess the actual fucking character as well. I'm not just guessing the game it's from. Oh shit. I'm gonna put a Death Stranding guy in just so I can get more info. Okay, right. Okay, it just turned into some dude's legs. I thought maybe the dude from Sekiro, but I don't know his name. And I can't put in the game, I just have to know. I'm gonna randomly click a Soul Calibur guy. Okay, he does have some sort of samurai sword looking ass. Definitely seems like a samurai sword game guy. I don't know what Sekiro guy's name is. Oh, it's just Sekiro, Lamau. Okay, this is awkward. This is awkward. Turns out it was just fucking Sekiro. Okay, keywords is just always bad. I mean, I'll open it up and see what it says. Rats, crime, tycoon, bribery, and hippies. Can we think of a rats, crime, tycoon, bribery, hippie game? Like... I don't know. Bad Rats? Oh my god. Oh god. It's Bad Rats is not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. There's no rat game even. What's the guy from Sekiro Gold? She doesn't know. Pepe laugh. What about Rail Zoo Tycoon 2? It's full of rats and bribery. Eviction, sabotage, blackmail, factories, gangsters. Shame on the house of whoever made this quiz game. So it's a rats, crime, tycoon, bribery, hippies, eviction, sabotage, blackmail, factories, gangsters. Wait, is this, No, it's not rat, though, is it? Oh, wait, it does have rats in it. What's that? My friend was just playing, what is it called? Sam and Max, that one. Nope. Rip. Construction. Hooligans. I might not even have been that what I was thinking of. Repairman, management, and dark humor. Okay, so is there some sort of, like, construction video game where you're ripping people off and blackmailing them and doing loads of crime and being an evil management tycoon man? Sam and Max has a rabbit. Yeah, but there are rats in the game. Or it might be a mouse. But either way, listen. Listen. What are we going to do for this? Was it like, is it just going to be like building oh no, it doesn't work, does it? If I just put like manage, football manager, maybe it's just football manager, you know? Okay, manage didn't work. Constructor? Smiley face? Yo! I did it. I guessed the game purely off of the information. I had no idea what Constructor was, but it was a game about building things. So I fucking YOLO'd it. Look at that. Early fucking 90s. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. It's so SimCity. I like... Crazy. Guess. Right. Okay, where do we want to start on the old Guesserino? Let's do something. Let's do God of War New. Okay. Right. Okay. So it's older than 2018. It's single player. It's on an in-house engine. It is in third person. It's not published by Sony, or developed by Santa Monica Studios. It's not at all actually on PC or PlayStation 4. And it is not, oh no, and it is either role-playing hack and slash adventure and also either action, fantasy, or historical. So presumably this is like either a PlayStation 3 exclusive, an Xbox exclusive, or a Nintendo exclusive, you would guess. So it's probably better to pick like an older Nintendo game that's a single player third person game. Like all of the Zeldas more third person-y. Like maybe like Zelda, I don't know, what's an older than 2018 Zelda? Breath of the Wild. Oh no, because that counts as a separate game engine, which kind of ruined my life. Okay, it was also not on Nintendo Switch or Wii U. Or is it Wii? Is it just Wii? Is that the Wii U logo? I don't remember. Anyway, it seems like it's probably not a Nintendo game. So that's something. So it's not on PlayStation, not on PC, not on Nintendo. So we need some Xbox exclusives. Halo isn't really an Xbox exclusive. I guess maybe it was when it released, but it isn't now. What else is like an Xbox exclusive? I don't really think of many. Xbox exclusives. Let's think. What do they even? What did Xbox even? What do they even do? I can't think of anything. I can't think of any Xbox exclusive. What if it's gonna be like a mobile game or something? I'm gonna cry inside and outside. Or it could be PlayStation 3 as well. We need to pick a PlayStation 3 game or PlayStation 2 game. Could be a PS2 exclusive. What would be like if we did like Uncharted 2 Among Thieves, because that's like PlayStation 3. Okay. So this game is on PlayStation 3, but it's not exclusive to PlayStation 3. And it is still even older than 2009. Schmack, welcome back. So it's PlayStation 3 and presumably Xbox 360, right? Could be PlayStation 2 as well. Unclear. And it's older than 2009. A third-person single-player in-house engine video game that is some flavor of adventure, presumably, and action, possibly. Shadow of the Colossus? Was that 2007-8 times? Is that old enough? Original? Okay, so it is on PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3, and it's even older than 2005. And it's a third-person single-player game. Oh, we shouldn't have picked that, really, because that was published by Sony, and we already knew a lot of non-Sony things, like when I picked Naughty Dog. Yeah, so it's even older. But it isn't on PC, so it's a little bit confusing. It should be like... I think of like Simpsons Hit and Run kind of like vibe. Was that only like on PlayStation? It's gotta be something. Could be anything. Could be fucking anything. We need the hint. We gotta get one more guess and then we need a hint. Should we pick like a sort of really old game to get the middle ground? Think of like a really old PlayStation game. Just do Pong. Not really getting the middle ground. Okay, we know that it's somewhere between 1973 and 2004. Wow, 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 wow. And we know that it is not an arcade sport or simulator game, and it's not on the arcade or Atari, and we know that it is an action game with something else. We're going to use our clue. I hope this fucking clue is actually useful. It is... okay, it's published by Konami, and it was developed by Team Silent. Okay. A single play... Konami, it's not very helpful, because Konami make a lot of games. It would be like Metal Gear, maybe? Metal Gear... The first one, how old's OG Metal Gear? That's Konami, right? Okay. A Konami-published third-person, single-player video game from somewhere before 2004. I mean, I still, not very in on this right now. Is Metal Gear... What was the first Metal Gear game called? Solid, or was it just called Metal Gear? Metal Gear. Okay, Metal Gear's way too old. And also it's come out again on lots of different things, so it kind of fucked my plan. Oh yeah, we need... Yeah. My top thing hasn't updated, because we know it's older. We know it's somewhere between 1988 and 2003. 2004. Oh, and it is... Oh, we knew it was Konami, right? Okay, cool. I'm still stuck. Okay, I need more Konami games, chat. Any Konami game players? It isn't a Metal Gear. A third-person, single-player Konami game. Just an old one. Could be anything. Bayonetta? I could do that. Boop. Okay, still younger than... Oh, that's too late. Because that's 2009. It was too new. But it isn't a hack and slash beat 'em up. That's still not helpful. We only got 2 guesses left. Man, this is tough. Other Konami games. I can't think of any fucking Konami games right now. And Bayonetta was Sega, apparently. I can only think of Metal Gear. I mean, it could be... No, because it's not Metal Gear's franchise. Games that are like Metal Gear, but aren't Metal Gear. But a hatchback. I can't think of any Konami video games at all. Did he do, like... something that never came back again on anything else as well, because it's only on PlayStation 2 and 3, and maybe Xbox. I guess it could be on the Nintendo DS. Honestly, can't think of anything. You got anybody got any ideas? We need literally anything. I can't think of a single Konami video game. And I don't think anybody in chat can either. So we might be dead. Exact. I've done a small, like, very gentle Google, and I'm going to go for Silent Hill. I don't think it's going to be Silent Hill. I don't think it's necessarily going to be the answer, but it might help, question mark. Oh my god, it actually straight up was Silent Hill. Well, my very gentle, soft Googling of Konami was actually too powerful. Turns out, it was kind of cheating. I thought it might be like, if I put something in, it might give us a better year or a theme or something, but it just straight up was the answer. Well, I didn't mean to cheat straight up. I just wanted to get like a better idea of what video games Konami made, so I just sort of did a very quick Google and glance and just went, oh yeah, Silent Hill and Castlevania, those things exist. I didn't think they would be right. I feel like I've cheated now. What a cheater. I just got my filthy Googler. Ugh, Konami Googler. Ugh, disgusting. Ugh. 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 Do you think the Yodle's working? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, the Squandle. Rask, have a good day. Can't believe it. Not a Geo-Googler. Tsar Boris Godunov dies. Fyodor II accedes to the Russian throne. Pretender Dmitry and his supporters, including troops of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, marched to Moscow. 80 Years' War, Spanish troops under Ambrosio Spinola, 1st Marquis of Las Balbasas, Captain General of the Army of Flanders, newly appointed Knight of the Order of the Golden Fleece, occupy Wachtendonk after a 20-day siege. So, any knows? Exec straight in at a 1746 guess. If this is right, that is kind of insane. I have not even the slightest idea where to begin with this, so I'm happy to take suggestions. So if you're going in with this, okay. Did this earlier, so I'll refrain. So it's 41 to 200 years off, so it's still somewhere within the 200-year mark of 1700s. Okay, so we think it's 1640 something. It could be earlier than that. So we do 1600. 3 to 10 years off. Okay. Okay. Taking an educate guess. Yeah, I didn't know when the 80 Years' War was, so bit difficult. Okay, so if I went for 1610, that's still 3 to 10 years off. Okay, so it's somewhere between so it's 16 0. Does it have to be, can it be on that number? Can it be 3? Is it 1603 to 1607, or is it 1604 to 1606? So if I do 1605, bam, bam, stuck it in the middle. Call it a day. Stick it in the middle. Bam. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know when the 80-Year War was, so I would have been flailing at the seams. All over the place. Like a big flailing flailer. Do you want to do a catfishing together, chat? Have we got enough knowledge, gamers? Hey, what about your 50 Cent songs? 2002, 2003 50 Cent songs? Billboard Hot 100 #1 singles? Okay. Shady Records singles? Songs about birthday parties? Songs involved in plagiarism controversies? Songs about nightclubs? Songs written by Dr. Dre. Is this 50 Cent? I'm suddenly completely blanking on any 50 Cent songs, which is kind of embarrassing. Why can't I think of a single? You think it's just in the club? In da club. Hopes if you spell in da club. Nice, Paylan. Okay, I was completely super blanking on any 50 Cent song. In what way is that embarrassing? Because I feel like I should know some, at least. Okay, here we go. Not music related. This is an atmospheric optical phenomena like an aurora, an earth phenomena, electrical phenomena, geomagnetism, light sources, planetary science, polar regions of the Earth, sources of electromagnetic interference, space plasma, space weather, terrestrial plasma. So is this just the aurora borealis, or is it going to be aurora, full stop? Aura. Is it just going to be Aurora full stop? Or do I need to put Aurora Borealis? Because I'm going to be really annoyed if it's just... If I don't get a point for putting either way, I'm going to be pissed. Nice. Anti-communism in China, Chinese cults, conservatism in China, creationism, meditation, pseudoscience, Qigong, right-wing politics in China. Okay. Not sure about this one, chiefs. At this time of year, located entirely within your kitchen. It can't be because it's in the clue. It can't be. They can't put the one in. You can't put this inside the thing. It's crazy. I don't know. Any knowers? Any anti-communism Chinese cult knowers? We just skip? Are we gonna give up? I might just give up on this one, to be honest. I have no idea at all. Not even the slightest guess. I might put, like... 5. Okay, we've definitely got several different things in here. This is modern. 5 something. 5. Do we just put 5? Is it that Falun Gong thing or whatever it's called? I have no idea. I don't know. Should I just hit 5 and then hit go? Oh, okay. Mundy says, oh yeah, Falun Gong or Falun Gong. Falun Gong. Holy shit. I can't believe that you actually knew what that was. That is crazy. Phallus Gong? No phalluses. 17th century neologisms. 17th century quotations. 18th century German literature. 18th century theatre. Criticisms of rationalism. Early modern history of Germany. German philosophy. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. Quotations from literature. Sub-movements of Romanticism, a Zeitgeist. That does make some sense. Strum und Drang. Oh wait, hang on. Mundy's hang on. Let Mundy's processing. Okay, we're going with it. Sturm und Drang. Oh my gosh, Mundy. Within the movement, individual subjectivity and, in particular, extremes of emotion were given free expression in reaction to perceived constraints of rationalism imposed in the Enlightenment and associated aesthetic movements. Fictional Chinese people, fictional Muslims, male character in fairy tales, male character in literature, 1001 Nights character. Okay. I don't know this one at all. But somebody might. You think it's just Aladdin? Is this Princess Baudelaire? What, male characters in fairy tales? You think the male character in fairy tales is Aladdin's partner? I'm confused. Is this not just going to be Aladdin? I can't believe it. I thought if it was going to be an Aladdin thing, it would have like a million more things about Disney attached to it, and not just that. I thought it'd be like Disney character based on you were joking. I know, crazy. Partner is a Chinese princess. Yeah, I know. I didn't expect it to be that, but like I thought it was gonna be have like some things was like. Well, exactly what the heck? Only reason I knew is because some people came up to me like 7 years ago and gave us a pamphlet, and 3 years later I learned, oh, you guys are gunts. Oh shit, yeah, that's fair enough. 1557 establishments in Asia. Countries and territories where Chinese is an official language. Hang on a second then. Countries and territories where Portuguese is an official language. Former Portuguese colonies, former colonies in Asia, Pearl River Delta, People's Republic of China, populated coastal places in China, port cities and towns in China, South China Sea, special administrative regions of China. Okay, so states and territories established in 1999. So is this going to be either Hong Kong or Shanghai? Question mark? Oh, you think it's Macau? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, good. Mundi has smashed this one. So far. 6th century churches, 11th century church buildings in England, 597 establishments, Anglican cathedrals in England, Anglican pilgrimage sites, Anglo-Saxon cathedrals, basilicas, Benedictine monasteries in England, buildings and structures completed in 1077, Catholic pilgrimage sites, Christianity in Kent, fucking Kent every time, Church of England, buildings in Kent, churches completed in 1070s, churches, English churches with Norman architecture, Gothic architecture in Kent, episcopacy. What the fuck is that? In Anglicanism, Grade 1 listed buildings in Kent, cathedrals, pilgrimage churches, pre-Reformation Roman Catholic cathedrals, tourist attraction in Kent, World Heritage Site in England. It's just gonna be Canterbury? I mean, it makes sense, right? I missed the N out of it. What the get the fuck out of here. I guessed Canterbury. Yeah, it says Canterbury Cathedral. I'm gonna fucking scam the shit out of me right now. Oh fuck. This is fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't have to put the cathedral. It literally is fucking bullshit. Fuck that noise. This is fucking bullshit right now in the club. Australian Aboriginal music, Australian English, Australian musical instruments, circular breathing, natural horns and trumpets, sacred musical instruments. Oh no, all my Australians would have gone to bed. It's too late. Oh, you think it's just didgeridoo? That makes sense. I've kind of completely forgot about the didgeridoo facts. I'm gonna be honest. Is that how you spell it? Didgeridoo, like that? Didgeridoo? I completely forgot about it. Ashkenazi Jewish cuisine of New York City, fish processing, Jewish American cuisine, salmon dishes, smoked fish, Yiddish words and phrases. Also, don't know this one. I would have done very badly today. I think I'd have got a solid 0. What are you saying? Locks. Locks. Geez, still streaming. True. Max is here too. Like that? Or is it Iox? With an I. Gephiltra fish? Gephiltra? Mundi's saying locks. Dun, 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 dun. It was locks. Brine salmon. On a bagel. Bagels. 1970 establishments in California's April observances, counterculture of the 1960s, environmental awareness days, environmental volunteering, history of environmentalism, history of San Fran, international environmental organizations, March observances, recurring events established in 1970, United Nations days. Earth Day. Earth. Well, Earth. Okay, well, we actually got 10 out of 10 if you count the one that we got scammed the shit out of with the Canterbury Cathedral, because we literally fucking put it. And apparently that doesn't count, because whoever made this is a bitch. So, 10 out of 10. And that was not me, that was all you. I don't think I'd have got any of those. Oh no, I got Aurora. Okay, I take it back. I got Aurora, and I think I'd have got every other one wrong. So, nice. What a bunch of gamers we have in the chat. Too good at games. Where's my music? No play. There's so many. You can't finish. You're just being annoying. Whoever made this is a bitch. Oh. Should we do the Geo Daily and then go and chill? And then come back tomorrow and do some big gaming? I think that sounds like a plan. What the heck's this? G-Gear Esports Weekend Day 2, Electric Boogaloo. I want to do my daily. What's my daily mission that I never do? Play 10 jewels? I don't know the meaning of the word. Set game. Geo. Jessers. What's this say? Private property, no trespassing. Okay, we're on the side of some sort of water, so I'm assuming we're at a lake. Kind of feels slightly American, maybe, question mark. There was a Range Rover there, though, so now I'm very hesitant. Oh, but then there's like a pickup there, so I'm back on. I was watching Wilco playing some the other day. Wait, McLaren Tree Care. Certified Arborist. ISA. Does feel like America, doesn't it? Oh, .ca. Okay, well, there goes my thing. Okay, .ca. So it's in Canada. Okay. Apologise to all of my Canadians in chat. I did think it didn't look quite American, so I thought it was probably Canada. But I got thrown off. Okay, now just recycle buckets. They're useless. Pembroke and King for street names. Not very helpful. But it was somewhere near a lake, which is also not particularly helpful. The Isabel Bader Center for Performing Arts and the Center for Creative Learning. I feel like people might know this, but I'm not really getting it. What does this say? This says Queen's University. Queen's University. In Canada? The Queen's University. I mean, I haven't really narrowed it down. I'm thinking we could be like somewhere in this sort of Toronto-y, Hamilton-y madness. Could be in Kingston. Bellevue House, National Historic Site of Canada, Villa Bellevue. I can read in Canada? Yeah. Kingston. I was right. It's over here. Started like somewhere down here. What? No! What? It's at Kingston! It's at Kingston, chat! This is bullshit! No! Ottawa, why? Nah, we only lost 3 points, but... Oh, no, wait, it was right. We were right, and Marmot was wrong. Yeah! I misread the thing. I thought Marmot got it, and we were wrong, but it was the other way around. We were right! Woo! God, my emotions. I don't know what to believe anymore. Cementerio Civil. Se edificio año 1902. Hang on, this might be helpful here. Cementerios de Gijon. Municipal de Cerise. Okay, so de Gijon and Ceres. Let's try and keep those in our brain. Oh, we are right above somewhere. I don't know if they're specifically like a large area, a small area. It seemed like it's sort of tucked away inside of some sort of city. To either French or Spanish. South Africa? I don't know. I was thinking it was Spanish, so I'm not sure about that one. I was fully on the it's Spanish.es. Oh my god, we're actually in Spain. Okay. I'm now surprised. Okay. 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 Oh, wait, so it is Gijon. Spain. Where is Gijon? Ah. I don't know why I knew where that was. I looked up there. I was like, I think it's up here for some reason, and I have no idea why I knew it was there. Completely bizarre. The cemetery was, I think it's kind of like, the city kind of goes on a bit that way as well, maybe? It does seem like it's kind of middling. There was a sign that said Todas Direcciones, which I don't really know. Colegios and Cementerio. Feels kind of like southy. There's Ceres, okay. So it's somewhere in here. Cementerio. So we were like here, I think, when we started, right? Oh shit, not that one. Get off. Help. Yeah. Here. Oh, fuck. Oh, I would have got it. I would have got 5k. I nearly had that fight. I clicked it, but I clicked it too late. Ugh. Shit. Galaxy, like the back of her hand. I don't know if we're writing Galaxy, but it's near. Portuguese said, says, ano instead of the Spanish año. People make fun of it because ano is anus in Spanish. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sakes. Oh, look, a Google van. He stopped for an ice cream. The Google man stopped for an ice cream. Oh, hang on a second. What am I looking at here? Hang on a moment. Hello? Huh? Huh? Louis Promenade. What's this top language? Is this the thing where I always do where I'm like... Is it Hebrew? I always look at it, and every time I look at it, it's fucking different. And I never, ever remember what it looks like. Because every time, it doesn't look the same. Okay, so there was, English question mark, Hebrew, and Arabic, all just sort of smushed into a bit. So, And we do seem to be on the ocean. So it definitely feels like it could be in this sort of... I mean, it could be Gaza, to be honest. I don't know when this was taken, but it's somewhere. It could be Tel Aviv. I don't know when this Google van was here. So, wouldn't have Hebrew... I suppose that's very true, Mundy. I suppose that's very true. Oh, look, it's down here. It says Tel Aviv 2. That's the 2. And so presumably we're actually more like over here, question mark? Or are we really out and we're actually like in Netaya or whatever? Are we in Holon? No, I don't think we're too away. I think that's the road to. Fuck, I can't quite get to the sign. Akko. Something downtown and Baha'i Shrine. Akko, I can't quite make out the thing for it, so... I'm kind of tempted to just switch this up, actually, and go over here. It might be a mistake. I'll stay over here. Oh, no. It was further up. It was in Haifa. I think we saw that somewhere as well. Piss. It was even further up the road. Quite far off. Hosts the Baha'i Gardens, UNESCO World Heritage Site. Only like 8 temples in the world. It's actually Jaffa. What the fucking shitballs does this say? I think there's definitely C-O-N something there, maybe? And that says, like, Asra, or Asisra, or Asbra. Anything either direction. Not really. Remember passing a temple near Sydney a lot? Oh, interesting. What the f... Watch out for passing cow. You call me? The heck? Oh, hang on a second. No passing. Are we driving on the... Is this left-hand... right-hand drive then? Yeah. 60 kilometers. Okay. I'm kind of thinking this could be like... Africa, South Africa kind of vibe. Trouble passing cow. Hey, I'm not dead yet. Wow. Watch out for people cycling. I'm not sure now. I don't think we're in Australia, because I think we're driving on the wrong side of the road, and also doesn't quite have the right vibe. Oh, this is confusing now. Okay, never mind. My entire vibe is gone in the trash. Dirija com atenção queremos velo novamente. Fucking out. Electrobus Full House, or maybe a full mass or something. Usina Hidroeléctrica de Itumbiara. Piss. Portuguese, at least. Are we gonna go with fucking Brazil then, or are we thinking it's actually Portugal? Like, it looks too... Is it not too... I don't know, I suppose it could be Portugal. Oh no. Eh. Damn it! Oh. There's this bar. Oh, fuck. Well, I was doing so well as well. We got like nearly 5k in everyone up till then. Rotunda. Can't really make this out enough to tell what the fuck I'm supposed to be reading, to be honest. Oh, shit. That was me again. Bienvenue a Rio Grande, la cuida de tus senos. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Where was this? Rio Grande. Oh my god, I've done this before with my friend where we've been in such, like, it's not where we expected it to be. Won't spoil. I don't even know if we're gonna get it. I feel like there was one and it was in such a fucking bizarre place. Oh, my ears have gone. Argentina. Rio Delegation Rio Grande Policia Federal Argentina something Rio Grande. Okay. I just mean big is like big river. Yeah, not very helpful. Fagnano. Is that gonna be a place? Oh. No. Okay, quickly get more. City of Two Dreams. There are 2 dreams in you. Buenos Aires, Chubut, Santa Cruz, Tierra del Fuego, Escal. What a weird collection of places. Oh, I fucking knew it as well. I hate myself. There it is. Shit. I fucking didn't see it when I zoomed in. I was gonna pick down there, and I was like, I feel like in my gut it's down there. And then I saw the Buenos Aires thing, and I fucking went up here like an idiot. Big Island off the end means Land of Fire. Oh, so annoyed. I fucking... Well, that was a great start. We got a nearly 5k, a basically 5k, but I didn't click quick enough at the end. Another nearly 5k, and then 2 complete fucking flops. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. That's annoying. That is very annoying. I should probably wrap up and rest. But also now I'm in, like, GeoBrain. I'm GeoBraining pretty hard right now in the club. Walk it to the club. Got my GeoBrain. Gonna hit like maps and do US Cities Plus. And just for just one time, I will take the Southwest Passage. Okay, we're gonna do a US Cities Plus. Are you ready? We're diving in. Shit me, we're inside of a fucking building. Oh shit. Oh shit. It looks like an office. It says Tower Bank. Okay, it feels kind of New Yorky. Because it's like got that vibe, you know, it's a Tower Bank. Office space for lease. Just gonna make Gobs and Grem Tower inside Tower Bank. Okay, we've managed to get outside, and it says Greater Fort Wayne Business Weekly and some unreadable MacGuffin. And that seems to be all that she wrote. Lincoln Tower, 116 East Berry. And it says Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne? Where the fuck's Fort Wayne? Fucking Bruce looking ass. Bruce Wayne. Fucking Fort Wayne, Bruce Wayne looking ass. I was thinking it was New York, but now it says Fort Wayne. I'm like, I'm not sure. Also, I can't remember where Fort Wayne is. There's like a fort place somewhere up this coast area somewhere. Sure. You know where it is? Fort Wayne. I remember there being... Brother lived in Fort Wayne? I remember where Shrek lived. Maybe that helps. Probably not. I think that's all the information we're gonna get. January 21st in observance of Martin Luther King Day. Anything else in here that could give us a clue? It's Christmas. Someone here called Brian Quick. And I think that's it. State spoiler? I don't know. Maybe. Or like a... Maybe like a direction. A state direction. I'm just going to quickly scan Florida because I know there's a lot of fort places here. Fort. Nope. I'm going to scan... Fort Wayne is so familiar as well. I think that's the most annoying bit. I wonder if I was just wondering if I'm even going to see it. There it is. Oh, found it. Okay. Okay. Can we get back outside? Middle America? I got it. I found it. Okay. So we were on... It was Lincoln Tower, 116th East Berry. What the frick? East Berry Street. Yo. Okay, zooming in. Fort Wayne site. That's... These are 400, so presumably it's this way. Old National Bank. These numbers aren't appearing here now. Lincoln Bank Tower. Lincoln Tower. Bam. 5k. Nice. Okay. Where are we going? West Lee Street and 2nd Avenue West. Well, it can't be West. Maybe you said something else. Oh, what was on that little weird kid face sign? Oh, wasn't a kid. It looked like a kid face. College Hunks. Sure. I feel like I've played US more. I need to memorize some of the, like, phone number code things. Because there's a lot of phone... There's not very much addresses or road signs anywhere, but there are a lot of phone numbers. Pacific Crest. Okay, that's something. Nothing else. Olympia. Crosswalk. Some sort of bus sign. It says something metro, but I can't make it out because it's so small. I don't think I can get closer to it. UK phone numbers aren't really organized. They are US phone numbers. For some reason, I keep thinking they do have, like, some sort of organization, but maybe I'm just making that up, to be honest. It wouldn't help, you know what 430 is? Like, 440 wouldn't be close. The area codes are. I thought the area codes... I thought there was something with area codes. This is a similar bin to the place we just were. Not bin. The USPS thing, but maybe that doesn't make a difference. Not bin. It's a USPS postbox. So, could just be everywhere and not helpful at all. Uspus. Uspus. Bayview in West. Oh, it says 11 West Aloha, which is very interesting. Australia has area codes, but only for landlines. Yeah, I think ours are kind of like that, but they are a bit messy. And a lot of people just put their mobile numbers and everything now. We have an 08 number. That's actually 2/3 of the area of the country. Oh no. I'm not doing very well on this one. I'm not finding very much. There's a bus here. Can I? Nope, he's gone. There's a bin here. It just says recycle, so not very helpful. Actually, it says trash, so that's also not helpful. Okay, the bus it has. Can I get? Can I cross over? Oh, here he is. Electric trolley. It's a trolley bus. 0 emissions. Trolley bus. Interesting. He's gone. What a bitch. He's back. Via Sea Center West. King County Metro. Did you get San Fran? San Fran! Oh, hang on. I've accidentally bashed into something that has a lot of words on it. Nope. COVID-19. Oh, this has SEA on it, so could be Seattle. That's the only thing I've got, to be honest. Oh, that coming soon sign might have been useful, but it left. Oh, there's Seattle Tower. You see it? Look. Wait. Oh, there's a cab as well, look. Independently owned. Look. There. There. It's there. Okay. Okay. The thing said Olympia was Washington, right? Oh, maybe. There's the Space Needle. We see the Space Needle is southeast of us. So we're like somewhere here. Maybe. Were we near a lake? Who the fuck knows? Do I want to save where I am? Sure. Right. So back at the start of wherever the frickety frick frack we were on West Lee Street and 2nd Avenue West, which also was west, which is slightly confusing. I don't really, but whatever. Sure. Okay, so West Street things are over here. There's Mercer Street, which I do remember seeing a second ago. 2nd Avenue is here. So Lee Street. Thomas John, blah, 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 blah. Olympic Place. West Prospect. Woo, West Lee Street. There we go. Right. West Lee Street, 2nd Avenue. And then we started up that road to the west, question mark? Because there's 3rd Avenue. And we're like kind of in the middle. So we're sort of like here. Bam! Yay! I can't believe we got that. It was a bit of a mess. West Lindale Avenue North, Interstate 94, Hennepin Avenue, Lindale Avenue, prohibited vehicles, something 55, hang on. Nope, it's a bit closer. Is it Wisconsin? Minnesota 55 and 94. Minnesotas. Where is the Minnesotas? I always forget where the Minnesotas live. Where is it? Minnesotas, Minneapolis. Okay. Probably in Minneapolis, let's be honest. 94 and 55. So it's a state 55, I'm guessing. That's 94, it is in Minneapolis. The 55 is here. I assume that's the road. So east, off of wherever the fuck we're on. Oh, I've dipped out again. Damn it, Discord. Why you suck? Stupid Discord. Mini seaters living in my mini fridge. Okay. West, Minnesota 55. That said the 94. 94's here. It comes in up here, and the 55 also comes in. So presumably we're on this absolute shitscape. This says it's Hennepin Avenue and Lindale Avenue. Can you see them off of anything? The Hiawatha. And this big road is West Lindale Avenue North, which is some sort of... Oh, is this the sideways one? This is Olson Memorial Highway. This blue star, blue star, blue star, blue star. Blue stars. US High Purple Heart. Blue Star. What the heck? Where is this highway? Well, the thing we told said west, right? Wait, there's Linden Avenue. Is Lindale Avenue? Is that Lindale? West Lindale Avenue North. Okay, hang on. This is Lindale Avenue here. West Lindale Avenue North. Okay, that's this. Okay. Okay. Is this what this insane fucking junction looks like? I guess so. That's like 3 lanes there, 3 lanes there. And then there's like one going off there, one going down there, and like a shitload of crossing over nonsense. So I can sort of see that. We're somewhere around here, maybe. So is one of these bits actually supposed to be this highway? Also Memorial Highway? It doesn't say it, does it? And we started on this, like, off-ramp. Okay, I think this is... See, the road starts to turn there. So I think we're on this bit. And we're headed... If you carry on down, then we hit this bit where the road starts to turn. That's what I think's happening. So I think we started... Maybe up here, actually. And this is... Yes, this is the Olson Memorial Highway. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we are about Is there a turny off bit? Kind of, yeah. Okay, nice. 5k. Fuck, that was a bit trickier because we were just on some horrible junction of death, but we're doing it. Oh, there's something on these signs that gives us away. No, we've gone. My signs. Renton River Days. Renton. Seattle Auction House. Well, back I go. There's Renton. Williams Avenue South, South 3rd Street. Speed running. Bam. Did you like that speed run? That was good, right? That was good. We gaming. Serving the southeast. Okay, I'm feeling like, and on here it says Knoxville, Tennessee, and Chattanooga, Tennessee. So I'm feeling like we're kind of Tennesseeing it up here. Obviously, we need a bit more information. But it's a good start. It's a good place to go. It is a G.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Engage.
Engage.
G and Raiders, welcome everybody.
Star Games Raid.
Welcome, welcome. Wait, Death Stranding 2, Electric Boogaloo. How is the stream, everybody? Welcome, welcome. G, hope you had a good stream. Mwah. Thank you for the raid. Monorail. Well, we know where we are now. Look. Bam. Confirmation. What does this say?
Commander Shepard.
Robot.
Favorite store on the Citadel.
I am a robot 012C just gifted 10 subs.
Robot, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You're amazing. I think you gifted some to Kashim, to Dreamy Zoe, to Evie, to Sam, to Lucky, to Lucas, Ian, to Pixel, to Dragon, to Zombified Potato. Amazing. Oh. Robot! Oh my god!
So say we all!
So say we all!
So say we all! So say we all! So say we all!
I am a robot
so say we all!
just gifted 5 subs.
Robot! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're quite nice to meet. Thank you so much, Robot. That is amazing. Thank you for giving a sub to Sarat, to Drake Guard, to Solera, to Tiger, to Rogue Leader. Oh my god, thank you so much. Goal hit. Oh my god, nice. Thank you so much, Robot. Goal acquired. Now we got a hype train. Oh, what do we get at level 4? Well, we're at level 3 now. Oh, we get the mood one. And the headbanging one. Damn. Can't believe it. Robot, thank you. Had to organize Mackies for family and I am stressed. Night Charm. Many hugs. So we know we're in Chattanooga. We're doing a US Cities Plus map right now on Geo, everybody. Schmack, get in on that hype train if you want some emotes. Holding, pausing. It'll do it. Give it a second. It'll TTS.
Theshmak attack cheer Dex 100. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Schmack. The 100 bits. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Thank you, Schmack. Okay, we need to find Carter Street. We're not quite on Carter Street where we started. Okay, that's here. Right. So then if we roll back over here, we're near some sort of Gulf station. And we need to figure it out. Oh, did you see that car? Okay, so this is 4th Street and this is 13th Street. So we're still on 13th, so this is 4th Street. So we started down 4th Street to the southwest. So we were like in the middle of here. So bam. Bam. 5k. Bam. We did it. 25k. US cities. Gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. Nice. Nice. Well, I was going to wrap up, but since everybody's here, we could do a bit more. Well, I'll keep going. I'll do a bit more stuff. I hope you had a good stream with G, everybody. Welcome. We've just been kind of chilling today. I was in Bristol the last few days, seeing Overlight, Ped, and Boba. But we've just come back and I'm very tired and sleepies. So... kind of just vibing today. Turn the cam off. 2 vibes. It's too hot. It's actually alright here, though, because it's just raining. It's already miserable. We've got the classic Cumbria rain time. Did you get raided just before you went to end? Well, I said I said before that round of GeoGuessr, I was like, oh, I'll do the daily and then I'll wrap up. And I was like, nah, I'm in the mood now. I'll play one more. So that was the last round of the one more. But now that you're here, we can do more, you know? We'll just keep going. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. Do you want to see my favourite geoguessing map? It's UK pubs/bars. That's right.
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave! With a box of scraps!
Oh my gosh.
Just gifted 1
Embrew,
subs.
thank you so much for the sub to CSS. I'm not Tony Stark. I like how all of my alert TTS, I heard that G has had this problem. This is Blackpool. I heard that G has had this problem as well. And actually, is this Blackpool? It definitely pretty damn sure it is, but it could be this one of those little things where you go, this isn't actually Blackpool. No, it moved all the timings of all my alerts, and I had to go in and manually, because then it was like playing it over the top of the sound, the TTS, so then I had to change them all. And some of them fixed themselves, and some of them haven't. So some of them are like really out of time now. It's a bit irritating. Okay, so the tower is just there to the south, and Blackpool Tower, I'm pretty sure it's like... I don't know, somewhere. Where's the piers, actually? We're at a pier. I feel like Blackpool Tower is at the north. Yeah, in my head. Blackpool Illuminations. So we're outside of Yates. We see that? Yates. There we go. Bam. Blackpool. Sorted. UK pubs and bars. Gaming. We're gaming. Oh, we're on hype train level 4 complete. We're on a level 5 now. Thank you so much, everybody. If you want an emo on the hype trains, just toss like 100 bits or whatever in there. The railway. I feel like I have done this one before, but I don't remember. It just looks very familiar, you know. Let's see. We need a bit of info here. There's the ocean. I think over here, more ocean time. Oh, this says Burnham Pier Amusements. Interesting. What does this one say? Burnham on Sea? Beach? Burnham on Sea. I don't recognize that as a place. Weatherspoons? Skeggers? You think we're in Skeggers? Did you say Skeggers somewhere and I missed it? England Coastal Path? Barrow High Bridge? Did I miss it saying Skeggers? Barb Search and Rescue? I guess it might be, like... I mean, I wouldn't put it past it being, like, sort of, like, somewhere up the East Coast somewhere, but, like... Unless I get, like, a big sign, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if heading this way is really going to help. Feel like I'm not going to find anything. Might head back to the middle. Burnham-on-Sea Motorboat and Sailing Club. Back we go. Boop. Railway. Okay. 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 I don't know where Burnham-on-Sea is going to be. Any knowers? Any directional knowers? Care.com not helpful. Nothing's helpful here. It's all on the sea. Well, I think it could be on the sea. Something is telling me that it could be somewhere on the sea. But apart from that, I'm not 100%. It's too sunny in this thing. This can't be the UK. It's madness. Look at all the sunshine. Get out of here. Oh, what's this? Okay. This feels like it could be helpful, but it's very small. Okay. Burnham High Bridge. Should we just scroll around the coast and see if we can see it? What did we get? What did we get? What emote did we get? We got... choo-choo! An actual queen. Nice. Thank you, everybody. Robot, especially, for all the gift subs. Smack. Ayan, thank you. I hope you enjoy your actual queen emote, because, I mean, you deserve it, so... Tesco Superstore, but where is the Tesco Superstore? Okay, let's scroll up the sea. Can we see? There's Burnham Overy Straith, Burnham Deepdale. Okay, I'm feeling this. I can see this. I don't think it fits exactly, so I'm wondering if there's another Burnham on sea. But it definitely... like, the name was there, if nothing else. RAF Hull Beach. Miami Beach. I love that someone in the UK has got something called Miami Beach. That's a pretty big flex, to be honest. Where do you live? Oh, you live at Miami Beach. It's like, oh yeah, in Flowrider. It's like, no. No, it's in the UK. It's in like Lincolnshire or some shit. Burnham. Michael Burnham from Star Trek Discovery. Sister of Spock. Adopted. I mean, I don't imagine it's over this way because I actually do know this part of the country. But you know, you never know. You never know. Maybe it's just one I don't know, you know? Oh, look, Dunstone Castle. Lovely. I've got... I mean, I ain't seen it. We need more, like, information about where the hell it is in the country. Wait, there's Bournemouth. Hang on a second. Bournemouth. What the heck? It's not Burnham, but it's Bournemouth. You use this every time I join your stream, Schmack. Oh my gosh. Pontins Holiday Parks. I just don't have enough. I don't have enough information here. This is very tilting. I like speedrunning. I was speedrunning the rest. Now we're stuck. Bridgewater, Bristol. I was just there. I was just there, chat. I was just there. So long ago. Bristol. Okay. So it's on the M5 to Bristol. So it's got to be like down here somewhere or up here somewhere. Burnham on Sea. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. There's a railway. Which side of the railway were we on? It was south of us. This way. Bam. And now we know. 5k. Bam. Bam. Let's see. What did that say? Did that say T? Oh no. Anyway, we're at the Woodman Arms, which might not be on Google Maps anymore because it does... Oh no, it's okay. I thought it looked like it was shut, but it was a reflection. Viva! Okay. Normanby mini market. So presumably we're in Normanby, wherever that is. It's like Normandy, but it's not quite as exciting. It's Normanby. Thoughts on Normanby being like kind of across from Normandy? Is that too weird? Oh wait, there's bins. Hang on a second. What does that say? Very hard to read. Do. I think that. Oh, hang on. Nope, I've ended up down someone's little street. I just want to look at everybody's bins. Is that too weird? It says like... This is like Cleveland or something. This is like... Council. So... I'm not 100% sure. It's kind of unreadable. I give in. I give in on the bins, at least. We're going to carry on. We're going to keep driving around. We're going to find something. And we're going to guess those geos. Real good. Let's see. Look at those bins. Oh, they look so helpful and far away. Maybe we should have found a street where the bins were on the other side of the road. That might have helped. What's this school? Does this help? Nope. That doesn't help. Eston Leisure Centre. It does have the bit on it, and it says Melissa Morton Academy of Dance and Arts. It has like something here. Oops. Rask, welcome back. Normandy's nuts. Listen. Eston Sport. Okay, so we're at Normanby and Eston, wherever these places are. Not a clue. Oh wait, hang on a second. Redcar and Cleveland Borough Council. Okay, I honestly, genuinely did think that said Redcar. I'm very shocked by this, although, so unless there's a second thing, I'm a bit thrown off. I'm also suddenly having a total brain turn off about where fucking Redcar has gone. I thought isn't it? Oh, it's there. So is this... I'm a bit worried that there might be another Redcar, because this is Redcar and Cleveland. And there's no Cleveland. Oh, is that Gelton in Cleveland? I guess so. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Right. And we were looking for some sort of pub that's probably not there, or might be there now. Not 100%. And we also have the leisure centre, if that helps us at all. I'm confused because it doesn't say Eston anywhere, so I'm a bit worried. Eston's here in Middlesbrough. Okay. Woodman Arms, that was the name of the pub, right? We're actually just in Middlesbrough. Woodman Arms, nice. Okay, cool. I did think it said Redcar when I was looking at it, and it was really tiny. Oh my god, Robot, what did you get? What's the little cute frog friend? Plot twist. Oh, nice. Middlesbrough. Huh? Bruh? What's going on? Okay. What else do we have here? We're outside of the Rubik's 80s Fun Bar. Well, if I don't say so myself. It's a pretty fun bar. This place looks weirdly familiar. Kind of... What does this say? Licensed Hackney Carriage, Herefordshire Council. Well. Okie dokie. I'm just going to stick us in Hereford. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I have done this one before and that's why it looks so familiar. Oh yes, I think we've done it before on stream and it was really annoying to find because we came out this road and there's like multiple... It was just... My brain totally could not figure out where we were. And I feel like that may have happened once again. Because there's like... That's the cathedral. But this isn't the cathedral. This is just the church. So there was another church and bit somewhere. But I don't really remember where it was. There's one memorial marker here. St. Peter's Church. Right. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Right. And then the pub was the Rubik's. And it's like literally just north. Rubik's Bar. Bam. Bam. I gotta go eat dinner. Have a good rest of your stream, Robot. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Have good din-dins. Have good din-dins. Okay, and then we've got Old Market Tavern. And it's somewhere. Somewhere in the UK. Bins, check the bins. Okay, here we go. Biffa. Not very helpful. It's very unhelpful now. They've changed it to Biffa Bins, and unfortunately, they don't give me any information. Oh, hang on. Okay, there's a sign for Manchester and Sale, Stockport, and Timperley. Stockport? What the heck? Okay, so... It says Stockport is... It says Manchester M60, and it says Stockport M560. A sale in Manchester? Not on my watch. So where's the... That's the A560. Like Woodley area. So it could be Bredbury. Do you see something about Bredbury? I feel like we might have just seen something about Bredbury. I could maybe go for this section. And there's a sign for Egerton Park, and a sign here for Trafford Water Sports Centre, and Altrincham Ice Rink. I It's confusing, and I'm a bit worried that we might be on a completely different side of Manchester. There's Sale. Ah, shit. Okay, hang on. Manchester and Sale, A56. Okay. Trafford is over here, so it makes more sense if we actually are over here in Trafford, and the sign is just completely bonkers. Okay. What was the name of the park? Egerton Park. If we see that, that will give us the area, I suppose. There seem to be an excessive amount of parks in Manchester, we'll say. I'm just saying. Doesn't really worked out, has it? The find the park plan. Okay. Trafford Water Sports Centre. So Trafford's here. Water Sports Centre. I can't remember what the fucking pub was called. There's a quick fit as well. Oh yeah, the pub was the old market town. This is nice here. Look at this. This is nice. Hill Company Solicitors. Dunham Road. And there's a parking for Stamford Quarter. That should be findable. She says. I may not be in the right place. To be fair. Sail water park's down here. Bridge Inn, that wasn't the pub. But I've seen it now and it's in my head. No, I'm not 100%. I think we've got the right area of Manchester, but it's just so fucking big. And the direction thing from the sign isn't actually helping me that much. I can't find a sports centre. So, I need more. I need something more. Not Martin Moore on the sign. Something else. There's a church here. St. George's Church. There's Altrincham, which we saw the other sign for. So now I'm a bit thrown off again. Shit me. There's Dunham Forest thing. That's Dunham Road. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second. Okay, Old Market Town. And then something of shops somewhere on Dunham Road. Is this actually Dunham Road though, or is it a different road? Old Market Tavern. I found it. What a mess. Holy shit. Well, we did it. Bam. 25k. We're gaming. We are gaming. Listen. We did it, chat. Quick scrandle. Oh my god, Schmack. I can't. Oh no, a scrandle. Okay, here's the daily scrandle. Okay. So, listen. I can't believe we're doing a scrandle. We've got, set game, just chatting. Walthamstow Football Club, England, is this mushroom pizza that looks terrible for £8. And this Go Ahead Eagles Netherlands thing has a Donna burger, which also looks very, like, weird and, like, kind of, like, it looks so wet. I'm gonna have to pick the burger, because the pizza looks terrible. Okay, it definitely was the choice. It looks so wet, right? And then we've got Sunderland Sticky Korean Chicken and a Casey Current Women USA place with some chicken nachos. Chicken nachos look like strangely kind of like uncooked, I guess is the word. So I'm gonna have to go with the Korean chicken, which was right. Okay, we're doing it. That was a truffle pizza, not a regular mushroom one. Well, Sporting Kansas City, USA is a Pitmaster box, pork sausage, turkey and sides, $15.50 cost. And AC Sparta Prague in Czechia is chorizo hot dog. I'm gonna have to go with the hot dog, but I wouldn't eat it myself. But it's very cheap. It looks much nicer. We got it. Chicken kebab meat in a roll from Malvern City, Australia, or Ledec PSG. Oh, is it? That's some thingy, isn't it? PSG. What's it called? Ugh, the stupid French football club name, whatever it's called. Something Saint-Germain or something. You know what I mean? Whatever. And that's bavette steak with potatoes and garlic. Food included with the ticket. £86 ticket cost. That's a fucking expensive ticket for... but it is PSG, so it's probably not that surprising. But also extortionate. I mean, it does just look nicer. So I'm going to go with the steak, potatoes, and garlic. Whoa, people went with the kebab in a roll. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. I mean, I guess if you were looking at the price, it was just really expensive because the ticket price was included. Okay, and then we've got a German trio, Krusty Wurst, Bratwurst, and a pretzel. Or a chicken, a double cheese with bacon burger, not chicken. No, I made that up. And that's England, Bad Shot, Leah FC. Price probably murdered it. Well, yeah, because it was £86 for the ticket, including the thing. And it's like, I don't know if that was a ticket for that one game, a ticket for multiple games. Like, I've got no idea. So it just, from a food standpoint, it was nicer, and just ignoring the confusing price of it. This one's tricky because this sauce looks a little runny, the cheese sauce on here, but also it looks really nice, right? And I do love a burgie. But this is like some nice... I'm going to pick the burgie, but I think the other one's going to win. It was close. The burger looks sad. Yeah, but it still looked really tasty. Okay, Women's World Cup 2023 Australia. Butter chicken chips. Or in a place in Japan, which is Yangnyeom chicken. I probably pronounced that incorrectly, but it's rice kimchi and triple whiskey highball. Which I think is presumably the beverage, question mark? I don't know. I'm not charged. And about the same price, but maybe this one also includes the drink. I think the butter chicken chips looks nicest, but nobody else did. It was close though. Very close. I know it's very difficult. Pulled pork chipper, crinkle cut chips. Ooh, I love a crinkle cut chip with pulled pork, pico de gallo, guac, and sour cream, or a really sad looking pizza and beer in Brazil. It looks very sad. He just looks like he could have been in there for like another, I don't know, few minutes. So it's got to be the New Zealand pulled pork chipper, 100% all the way. Surprised that one got as many updoots as it did. Cheesy hot dog from Weymouth Football Club, England, which looks kind of sad actually. It's a pretty big sausage, but it's just got some like completely unmelted cheese, like things just wrapped around it. It's the saddest hot dog ever. Or a Chinese box from Reading City Football Club, which looks very greasy, but also I think it's better than the hot dog, so I'm clicking it. Okay, the hot dog people did not go for it. Tottenham Hotspur Football Club, mince beef and aloo dosa, wherever that is. I'm not sure. Never heard of it before in my life. I might have done. I don't remember though. £8. Or a gyros platter box from Northcote City Football Club, Australia. I mean, this one just looked nicer. So, boop. We're speedrunning. Barton Rovers, England, wings and chips. Oh, they do look nice. They do look... And then this bacon cheeseburger from Real Madrid looks like the saddest, most destroyed burger I've ever seen in my life. Why does he look so sad? What's happened to him? How has this burger gone so wrong? It's terrible. It's got to be the wings and the chips. Why is he so... It's Real Madrid as well. We got 7 out of 10 on that guessing. I still think my choices were superior and they should have been 10 out of 10, but you know, other people did not agree. There you go, Schmack. There you go. There's your scrandle. Thank you everybody for watching. Be back tomorrow with some more gaming. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the subbies, everybody. Love you all very much. Hope you've had a good day. Yeah, hope you've had a good week as well. But back tomorrow for a little bit more stuff in the morning. With my face on the camera, probably. Where should we go? Who are we going to raid? Hey up, Rat Boy's live. We never get to raid Rat Boy. We got to raid Rat Boy, right? 100%. Raid the Rat Boy. Did it work? We never get to raid Rat Boy. This is exciting. Everybody give Rat Boy some love. And yeah, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, everybody. Love you all very much. Wait, we gotta kill time while the raid thing counts down. Hope everything's going good today. If you were gonna skip out on Ironheart and you have a Disney Plus sub, I'd probably say watch it because it's pretty cool. So the weather, right? Yeah, it's pretty rainy, huh? Pretty rainy and kind of hot at the same time. Yeah. Love you all very much. Thank you, everybody. Have a good day. Kiss.